Test, test. Hello. Hello. What year is it? Is anybody there? It's 2078. Okay, good. I didn't go back that far. Tell Madam President that. What's up, chat? Yellow. That's too big for us. Now he has Asmund. He and Asmund agree on things. Mod's ban that guy. Get him out of here. You know, Asmund agrees with Hassan on stuff. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean Asmund goes correct. What's up, chat? Hello. What's up, y'all? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing good. Um, yeah. Mine's better not be live. True. Just caught up on your tweeter. My tweeter, you say? Yeah, we have a few things to cover.
a few holdover from Streamer Awards news. One thing that I do want to cover, which is in the title, so we're gonna talk about faze. Um, we're gonna talk about faze and the problem with faze, and faze not even recognizing that they have a problem. Um, so we're gonna cover that. We're gonna cover that. I got a question: do white people watch your streams? I'm sure there are some white people that watch my streams. But they make sure to do their daily condemnations of whiteness before they get in here. So that's loud. Stop. I watch his reparations. W. Oh, the white chat is getting banned right now. True. Do you see the burnt peanuts chat being she's in the worst? I saw it. If you have a link, we'll take a look at it. It's almost like I love how everybody was crying about oh, okay. The Macy's, we're on the same wavelength. We are on the same wavelength. I responded to this actually. That's what we're gonna be talking about. Yeah, same timeline. That is what we're gonna be talking about today. Because honestly, FaZe has gotten off too easy. Genuinely, FaZe has gotten off too easy. And now they're pearl clutching and crying about being called homophobic. They're like, why is everybody calling me homophobic? It's really hurting our image. Oh really? Oh really? I can't believe our homophobia is making us look homophobic. What happened to the whole I don't care what anybody says about us phase? You know what? I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. I I'll save it. We'll get to it. We will get to it. Hey. Hey, come on. Hey, Dougie. Say hi to the camera. No, come here. Ah! Okay. Look at her. Daughter is beautiful. She's also not fighting you today. I'm not fighting you today. Oh. Uh. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying. Because I don't know. Yeah, honestly, fuck face. Phase down, indeed. Phase down, indeed. Pro coaching has been mentioned. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll also get to the Burt Peanut, and it's kind of like everybody was yelling at VTubers for being mad at the Burt Peanut got nominated and won, and it turns out that the Burt Peanut is like, you know, also a slur slinging slasher, right? Who has a insanely disgusting, sexist, homophobic, racist chat. Who's like, everything seen on the Burt Peanut has been awful. Yeah. So, as I said yesterday, his chat is really weird. We're gonna cover it. He's racist, so he's not a real VTuber. So he's a real VTuber. True. Or was really on this. I thought I was gonna. I heard yesterday with so many chats. He said he was all right. I don't even think they care to look into it. You know what I mean? Or, not or, and I don't even think they. Oh, this is true. This is true. From this is true. This is Max saying. We'll start with Max. Max did leave. VTuber category was stacked this year with both Mari and the Peanut. Who's Mari? Oh, is that Calliope, the rapper girl, who also said slurs? Or, sorry, said slurs in the past. I don't know if she still does, but it's been weird seeing chats, people in chat calling YouTubers sensitive yesterday. When we all heard him slurring. I think people just have an association with VTubers as being cringe. And they're just like, oh, if VTubers are mad, then it's a good thing because cringe is like a worse sin than saying slurs. I heard the Peanut does don't like Hassan, so you know already know it's a red flag. Yeah, apparently he makes like a bunch of like shot collar jokes, but like I don't really care about that. To be entirely fair. Like everyone, to be honest, yeah. But I also, again, I don't have an expectation that the streamers on this platform are like leftist or progressive or socialist or whatever. That's not an expectation that I have. Right. But I don't think it's a high bar to clear to just not say slurs. Especially don't say slurs on stream. You know what I mean? So it's more rare for streamers that don't say slurs. Well, think about the type of streamers who do what is required. It's like business owners, right? They're like, why are all CEOs bad people who like to exploit their workers and then extract profits from the working class? Well, the position kind of self-selects, right? The type of people who want to have that position are the more likely the people who are going to be in that position and are going to be the people who are okay with doing the stuff that that position requires. Right? And for streamers, it's similar. The type of person who is like, I'm firmly committed to attracting the widest audience possible, right, are most likely going to be people who don't put morals above all else, you know? Because why would you in a industry that doesn't care about morals? If all of your peers don't care about morals, and caring about morals will actually get you kicked out of the spaces, right? Why would you ever care about morals? Why would you ever care about, you know, why would you ever care about? Why would you ever support? Why would you ever, you know, focus on morality? Gotta have some narcissistic tendencies and shamelessness to be at the top of the site. Yeah, that's what the site requires. That's what's promoted. You can get today. Thank you. They look similar to what I do every day, but I appreciate that. Baseline should be don't be a copy person. Yeah, but like that gets rewarded. Being a copy person gets rewarded by the platform and by your peers. If you're a moral, just person who tries to hold some standard for the people that you're around, you get kicked out the space. If you're like, hey, I am a person who cares about this thing, like I care about the genocide of Palestinians, and I don't want to be around people who don't care about that. Even if your peers do care about that, they may prioritize being around those bad people over being moral and just. And that's the thin purple line. It would shut up so quick if Twitch actually moderated them and would ban. Yeah, but Twitch won't do that, you know? So. I'm being Reddit impasse there. Yeah. It's crazy because some people try to claim that it's the opposite. Like, which Twitch are you looking at? Yeah, because Twitch will only ban for the most egregious or the most publicly visible instances of bigotry. They don't care about anything else. So I'm gonna phase with that more developments. Stay tuned, chatter. We're gonna get to it in a few minutes. Let's see. What did I do yesterday after I ended stream? I ate some food. I played some Hades on my Steam Deck. That took on. I forgot. To be entirely fair, I forgot, and now the beta's finished. So, rip. Hades 2 or 1? Hades 1. I don't own Hades 2. Thinking a Steam Deck you recommend? I need to play with it for a little bit longer. I like it. I like being able to play games while sitting back there. It's nice. What's the Gamba about? I don't know. My mods just do whatever they want to do, honestly. So, and people seem to like it. They do. You have a TV connector thing too? No, I don't. Does the Steam Deck actually run on Steam? It runs on Steam OS, indeed. So, my Steam Deck arrived today. Then your Steam Deck arrived late. What's up, Jordan? Really is the year of coming to the surface when he took the award from Iron House. Says
she's my African
not to say
princess.
That she needs it, but given
Suck
we all
Firebrand
know
just subscribed.
About it really does feel like fitting to give the vibe of the streaming space. I mean, I won't say that he took the award from Iron Mouse, right? I don't necessarily think that that's a fair characterization, but I agree with the rest of your message. Sock Firebrand, thank you for the tier 1. Ow. Congrats on 1 million subs. Thank you. We are 2 follows away from 37K though. That's pretty cool. Oh, did we hit it? Chat, I don't know when I became the streamer that didn't read follows anymore, chat. Was that last year? I used to read every follow that came in, and now it's literally untenable for me to do. Which is why I understand why Hassan doesn't read every sub, because he gets more subs than I get follows, you know? But like, it would be like genuinely impossible to read follows. You changed? I did change. I remember thinking about it 2 years ago. Right? And being like, man, one day I'll get to a point where I don't read follows anymore. And we're there now. We're at that point. I turned off the follow alerts so it doesn't even pop up on screen. As long as you shout out his follows, I agree. It would just be the entire stream just going through follows. It still says we're 2 away. Rip. Better than yelling at chat. I yell at chat sometimes. Technically now we're 1 away, it says. Lurkers, make your presence known. Let me get a follow real quick. What's up, Ashwag? To be fair, if you're chatting, you've already followed. So, saying somebody unfollowed. Mods ban that unfollower. So we can't have nice things. Are you doing more things? Tangential. Tangential. Oh, we did it, it said. Your follower goal of 37,000 has been just completed. W. Chat, isn't it crazy? We were at 15,000 last year. Let's see you stream more compilation vid. Best part, to be honest. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did appear in the video. That means I appeared in the video more times than DDG did. Sorry. Did y'all see DDG crying about not winning? No, it was funny. Hold on, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Where is it at? Did I save it? Hold on. I did save it. Okay, let's start with this because it's funny. Was he nominated for anything? He was nominated for like two awards, I think. Every time I say now I think of the stupid Ian video, you should think of the hotheads video because that's where it came from originally. Thinking of the Ian video is anti-black. You sure you're in something else? I think maybe like Breakout. But here, let's start with. Okay, hold on. Technically, apparently, I still have Tokon open. Do you think I can still play it? Goodbye.
Select your character.
Oh, I can. Okay. Isn't the beta over?
Ms. Marvel. Doctor Doom. Iron Man. Storm. Doctor Doom. Get ready. Iron Man. Spider-Man. Star-Lord. Doctor
Hold on.
Doom.
I just want to see if I can boot the game up.
We've got a high-profile
'Cause I'm
match
pretty sure the beta's over, right, chat?
in the orange corner with Captain
me see.
America at the lead. The Tolkien Fighters in the blue corner with Iron Man. Here are the Tolkien Warriors.
Yeah, it ended yesterday, but I can still play it because I'm like that. All right, like, one match. One match. One match.
トニー、科学だけでは平和は訪れない。我々が協力しな
Hold
く
on.
すまないがスティーブ、私はプロパガンダの客。
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight.
このまま仕留めろ。緊急システム起動。
What'd you call me? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Haha. W.
我々の勝利だ。
Does this mean I'm the only person who can play Tokon right now? Because the beta's over. I have infinite access to the game. I'm sorry. Dummy. I'm sorry. Got two. Okay. I don't think so. Oh, did they extend the beta? Is it extended? Oh. Oh, they'll stay on. Okay, never mind. Well. Chill. I was looking at the chat. Okay, relax. Oh, I'm sorry. Get him, Doom. Oh, I'm sorry, Doom. Bro, I'm getting crushed. Combos? Combos? Okay. Focus up, focus up. One more. What are these freaking block strings? I should have threw. I'm sorry. I woke up mash. I did mash. I'm sorry. Iron Man, I'm sorry. All right. Oh, I know how to do it. Like this. Yeah. Watch this as well. Wake up. Oh, of course. Okay, no. Okay, you can counter the ult. That's good to know. That's good to know. Anyway, what were we talking about? Anyway, DDG. Let's go back to this. What was happening?
As you guys do know, I did lose.
Oh, DDG reveals that he spent $1 million on Twitch and lost Stream Rewards. Plus, he noticed that no "Are You My Ball" clips were used at Stream Rewards ceremony yesterday night.
I went 0 for 2. I spent over $1 million on production on Twitch this year and still lost. I went 0 for 2 yesterday. I don't know what needed to be done. I don't know how I could have won. And I went 0 for 10 on clips. No "Are You My Ball" clips. Sick. As you guys do know, I did lose. I went 0 for 2. I spent over $1 million on production.
You say yeah. No one watched your show? He had a show? Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was pretty interesting. I wanted to share that with y'all. Who is he? Actually, I don't really know. I think he dated like a Hollywood star. That was kind of all he really did. Sorry, okay. I'm being a little bit catty. He dated the Little Mermaid. Also, I was joking. I know he had a show. I was doing a meme, if you will. But yeah, that's a little taste of what we're getting into. Hold on. Yeah. Where's my tab at? Oh. It's time to talk about this. Oh, actually, no, we'll talk about Blackboy Max first. And then we'll talk about this. So Blackboy Max responded to Aiden Ross. Hold on.
Can't do it.
This is once again also this some bubble shit. Y'all know what I'm saying, chat? This is some bubble shit because maybe your audience gang, but come on, bro. You telling me Vanilla Mace can't.
Blackboy Max responds to Aiden Ross claiming that no one watches female streamers unless they want to get in with them or have a weird fantasy about them. Oh no, I saw this from Awesome Max as well. Where's I didn't even see. I want to find the Aiden Ross post itself because I don't think Max shows it here. Okay, there's a few Aiden Ross clips that like it's just him crying. But I think Aiden Ross crying is kind of funny, and this is why like you don't give him like an inch because he'll take a freaking mile with it, and he'll go and he won't, he won't give you anything for it. Like I don't understand like why we extending like olive branches to Aiden Ross when like this is what he does. This is who he is. Yeah, this is the clip that he's referring to.
I don't know what's going on with this shit, bro. Streaming is so fucking cooked. Like, dude, the fact that Wendy could just then they result to the woman hater. Wendy, people don't watch you. People watch you because they want to fuck you. I'm gonna be real with you. They don't watch you because you're funny or entertaining or they want to fuck. They want to watch to feel a part. I'm just being.
Is this kind of a self-report? Because like, that's why y'all watch me too. Just because your viewers don't watch you for that doesn't mean that like it's exclusive to women. Maybe you just ain't got it like that. If we're being real. Don't be mad at her because she got it like that. Don't be mad at us because we got it like that. That's a you thing.
Real. No, but people don't watch girl streamers unless they want to fuck them or they have weird fantasies about them. I don't know if you guys are laughing. You know I'm telling the truth. You know I'm telling the truth, bro. You know I'm telling the truth. And you know I'm being
I don't understand why he. I mean, this. Okay, am I gonna be real? This is okay. Hold on. My dog is too quiet. I have to check on her. When she's too loud, I check on her. When she's too quiet, I check on her. See what she's doing. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, doggy. You want to say hi? Here. Ready? Come on, you're not too big for me to pick you up now, are you? Ah! Tried to attack me. Come on. Good doggy. Learn after the cable incident from yesterday? I did. I did indeed learn after the cable incident from yesterday. You should hide her collar if she shows your name and phone number. No, it's on the back of her tag. You can't see her tag from back there. Watch streamer that abused their dog got a 1-day ban, by the way. Oh, interesting. The more you know.
real. Like,
I'm running back.
people don't watch girl streamers unless they want to fuck them or they have weird fantasies about them. I don't know if you guys are laughing. You know I'm telling the truth. You know I'm telling the truth, bro. You know I'm telling the truth. And you know I'm being real. Like, Pokemade's whole chat, come on, bro. Come on, imagine what they look like, those viewers. People don't watch girl.
I watch Pokemon. What does he mean by that? Because they're black? Racist? I don't watch Hassan because I agree with him. I watch Hassan because he's fine. You're in good company, Chatter.
Girl streamers, unless they're attracted to them. I don't know what's going on with this shit, bro. Streaming is so fucking cooked. Like, dude,
I mean, this is just underscoring his general, like, misogyny. Because he thinks that, he doesn't think this is about male streamers. He doesn't think that people watch male streamers holistically because they're, like, attracted to them or whatever. Right? Because he doesn't think that women can be, like, funny or engaging or insightful or entertaining. Right? He thinks that the only value women have are their attractiveness. You know? And that's why this manifesting. So it's not a surprise. It's not surprising. But also keep in mind that somebody that we're going to talk about a little bit later likes Aiden, collabs with Aiden. And it's what Aiden's saying. But you know, that's a separate conversation. Okay, she's eating what she's supposed to eat right now, so she's fine. But this is Max's reaction to that. Where's it at?
Can't do it.
This is once again also this some bubble shit. Y'all know what I'm saying, chat? This is some bubble shit because maybe your audience gang, but come on, bro. You telling me Vanilla Mace, KDB, Yana, even Wendy, you feel me? Senna, you're telling me people don't just watch them because they find them entertaining? That's cat, bro. That's cat.
You can't do it. No, I'm being real. You can
And
say
I know y'all don't fuck with Vanilla either. That's cool. But bro, she has an audience.
can't do it.
This is once again also this some bubble shit. Y'all know what I'm saying, chat? This is some bubble shit because maybe your audience gang, but come on, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll come back to this one as well. Vanilla, due to them, she exists. She basically was just like, I don't like bigoted people. And that's really it. And FaZe was like, hey, why doesn't she like us? That's it. That's literally it. That's it. That's genuinely what happened. She was like, I don't like bigots. Not a fan of bigots. And FaZe was like, why doesn't she like us? This is also from Aiden Ross, which we don't take this man seriously.
These motherfuckers had drag queens, trannies, pushing gay agendas, your rage gaming, what colors the gay pride flag. I'm gonna give it a buck. When I make my
Your Rage. Okay, well, he's coming at Your Rage now. He's saying that Your Rage had the gay. That's just the rainbow. Everybody's wearing colors of the gay pride flag. It's the rainbow. Like, so he asked him about his favorite color from the flag. What was Your Rage wearing? Okay, what was it? Okay, let me see. Was he wearing like rainbow? Oh, this is all 2024 stuff. No, it was a cutie joke. But that's not what he said though. So he messed it up?
Loki, stood on business, Loki.
We're right there with Rage. Rage, I had a quick question. What's your favorite color on the pride flag?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes!
Yes. Yes.
Jesus.
It's not even a bad bit. It's a decent bit. Like, it's not, he's like, they're pushing the gay agenda on us.
fact that Wendy could just then, guys, then they result to the
I got it.
is so fucking
At least
like,
3.
dude, the fact that Wendy could just then, guys, then they result to the woman hater. Wendy, people don't watch you. People, Wendy.
Wait, hold on. Is the right clip? No, this is the wrong clip. This is the clip we're watching.
Yo, pushing gay agendas, your rage gaming, what colors the gay pride flag. I'm gonna give it a buck. When I make my own, I'm gonna keep it a full-on buck. I'm not pushing no agendas. I'm not doing none of that shit.
You're a Nazi. What do you mean you're not pushing any agendas? Yo, but see, you're pushing like white supremacist Nazi ideology. You're shouting on Nick Fuentes. What are we talking about here?
I'm gonna keep it a full-on buck with all you, bro. I'm not pushing no agendas, no bullshit. I'm not even gonna have rain bet spawn. I'm not gonna have no betting spawn. I'm gonna keep it a full-on buck, bro. I'm gonna have everyone just come and that's it. These mother.
I won't make the joke. I won't make the joke. I won't make it. It's right there. It's right there. I won't make it. I won't make it. Nix, it's not going anywhere. No one's gonna take it from you. Wait, can I see it? Ready? Go get it. Ready? Can't walk, can't. Go get it. Alrighty. Exactly what someone would take it away would say. This is true. She's throwing it for herself? Yes. Yes, she is throwing it for herself.
Fuckers had drag queen.
Anyway. Yeah, but this is why. This is exactly why you can't build a space that is inclusive by including like exclusive people, like bigoted people. You can't. You can't. You can't do like a drag fashion hour and have like trans people nominated for an event and them come and for them to feel safe while including people like Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross wasn't nominated this year. He wasn't invited this year. I mean, he might have been invited. I don't know. Right? But like, he was last year. Right? And that's sort of the problem. That's sort of the issue. Right? And that's kind of the issue with building, like, it is the paradox of tolerance. Right? It's what it is. Right? And it comes from a place of privilege to not understand that or not see that. You know? And obviously it's a sliding scale, right? Not everybody is as bad as Aiden Ross, but that's why I want to talk about what I want to talk about today. You know? That's why I want to talk about what I want to talk about today. And that is the FaZe clan. So, basically, I think to make it a safe space for people, but needs to be placed down. She already she raised allegation. She already gets she raised allegations. Even if she doesn't, she needs to put her foot down and not allow bigots to the event. My take is I don't make it a mission to tell people what to do with their content. Like, you won't even see me with Hassan. You never see me saying Hassan needs to do this or Hassan needs to do that, right? My job here is purely analysis, right? And analyzing what I think works, what I think doesn't work to protect marginalized people. right? 'Cause I don't have the sway to make these calls, right? So I'm not gonna say what Cutie can or cannot or should not do for the event. But what I will say is what's happening now is not working for what she, claims that she wants, right? That's my perspective. She wants to have an event that brings people together, and you can't have that, right? When you have people who are very, their very mission is to tear things apart, right? You cannot be tolerant of dog. Come here. Come here. Sit down. There. Sit down. I'm cutting you off. Nope. I'm cutting you off. Nope. Nope. You're cut off.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
You're cut off.
Metalogy
No.
just subscribed.
I'm not letting you go out there. You can find enjoyment in here. Hey. Hey. Come here. Ready? Ready? Oh, you getting heavy, doggy. Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Sit. Sit. How old is she? 6 months. It's almost her half birthday. She's glorious. She's gonna get big. Chat. She's not even like half done growing. She's gonna get like double that size. And now she's crawling herself under the bed. At least now she knows how to get out, though. Does she howl a lot? Not really. Comfortable under there, doggy? Also, she's shedding like crazy. She's shedding like an absolute monster. And she hates her brush. She cannot stand that thing. Cannot stand it. She's like, don't you dare touch me with that disgusting brush. How should I feel? What kind of brush is it? It's a brush made for shedding. It's this thingy. She hates the little bristles on it. Anyway. What was I saying? I forgot. I distracted. I was cooking too. I don't remember what I was saying. Talk about building bridges. I mean, in generality, sure. In Cutie's intention. We're segueing to Faze. Faze Clan. I'll just go there. Yeah, Cutie's intention with the Streamer Awards, it just can't do what. Oh no. I got kicked out. Dang it. Okay. Sorry. This is all over the place. Anyway, you can't allow intolerant people into tolerant spaces. That's my point. And that brings us to FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan has a reputation of being bigots. That's the truth. They have a reputation for being bigots. So much so that they will do like PR streams, right, with Cutie, right, to be less bigoted.
I'm not.
Right? Jason and Adapt are cool though. Jason's not absolved from this. Adapt has kept himself relatively clear from the allegations, right? But he doesn't necessarily have a red line against it, right? But Jason has done stuff that's reprehensible. Right? Just less overt so. Doggy, actually, you know what? You can have that. It's fine. There's not two Lacy's. This is one Lacy and somebody else. I don't know who that is. But regardless of what any of us personally think, they have a history of being bigoted. Right? Whether it's homophobia, transphobia, racism, sexism, ableism, right? A big part of their content is to push the line, right? To do things that are reprehensible as a part of their content. And they're totally fine with it. It's a badge of honor for them. They will sling slurs. They will do stuff that they know that they probably shouldn't be doing because it's like offensive, but they do it because it's content, right? This is a conversation that we had like earlier this year. Hold on. Trying to find it. Because I know it's in my bookmarks somewhere. Let's scroll back a little bit. Let's see. Scroll. Bro, searching bookmarks is the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever. Let's see. Yeah, it's not a good clip. Oh, here's his one. Ronex is able to not be drafted by Vanilla Mace.
Who are the
Yeah.
who are the other
So
guys
this is
that are
this
on
is
the
Super
list?
TF, Overwatch Pro, 2-time Jimmy Fallon appearance.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Good aim, probably a gymnast. Not going to be your most physical threat. Stable Ronaldo. Once went to brunch with Rice Gum 4 years ago. A physical threat when it comes to jumping into pools. This is Abe. Abe on a fitness arc right now. I would call him probably the strongest, maybe second to Danny. This is Danny Ban.
Girl, you okay? Do you need help getting out? Ready? There you go. There you go. You're up now. And it went back underneath the bed. Oh my goodness. Just leave it, doggy. Just leave it, please. Oh, doggy, you're here. Okay, you're doing that on purpose. You are completely doing that on purpose. Have fun with that. Anyway, sorry. Point of the matter is that there's a huge number of instances where like they'll like do stuff that is ableist or like homophobic, like where let's see, with the Arky tweet. Right, where Jason and Lacey posted a tweet on Arky's account, like a fake like coming out tweet. Let me see. Where's the original VOD? I remember what the VOD is, but oh, here.
This is good. Message. Arky's car is here. Where's he at? Tweet on his account. Who's Arky? I'm gonna have a heartfelt ass message. This has been such a long time coming. And I appreciate all of you for supporting me on this journey. Type. It's been very hard. It's been a very hard couple of days making this decision.
Here I also saw chatter. Last night Silky brought up the whole phase homophobic is getting out of hand. I think we genuinely don't know how they got their reputation. Yeah, and I saw the Silky clip, and I saw Ron's clip as well, saying basically the same thing. Let me see if I can find it. Right, and we'll get to that in a second. This was scripted and staged. I don't think it matters. Did Lacey tweet that on Argy's account? I thought it was Argy who did it, or is this something else? No, it was Lacey and Jason tweeted like, I'm coming out. This has been hard for me to come to this decision or whatever. Like, I'm gay. On it does because it's purposely for views. I don't think like my point is, regardless of the impact, right? Or the intent, or if it's not, whether or not it's for views or whether or not it's for just because they think it's like funny or whatever, like it's still the effect is the same. Right? Say we're not talking on the president. Say we're not talking on the president situation. What went down? We went down after we won. It was Prezzo. It was kind of funny, but kind of lame. As soon as we got our award, we couldn't go back to our seats. The first question was stupid. They weren't even recording. It was poor execution.
The award, it was Prezzo. I mean, it's kind of funny, but it was kind of lame. I'm gonna be honest with you. They basically pulled us down, and as soon as we took our moment, it was basically, he's trolling. Yeah, but they, like, I'm talking like as soon as we won the award, we weren't allowed to go back to our seats. Like, it was like the first question was something stupid, and then they weren't even recording. So then they did it.
Chat's like they were trolling. They're like, yeah, but it hurt my fifis a little bit, you know? Dog. What are we doing? Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Get out get from under the bed. Please. You're getting too big. You're almost getting stuck, doggy. See? You're free. Go. That's fine. Anyway, let's continue.
Again, then they weren't recording, and then they did it again, they weren't recording, and then they did it, and then they said, oh, I'm gay, what's your reaction? I don't know. I just think it was like, it was a really poor execution. That was all. That was all. But, I mean, when we went down after we won...
Probably the most lighthearted thing that I could say to them. See how much effort they put into that. We control, but only joking, but not really. Other people aren't allowed to do that though. Yeah, I'm not talking about any stream war stuff. But Ron getting mad over the little trolling is the most ironic thing in the world. That's kind of like the point, right? Didn't he say he trolls and clip farms on the red carpet? I don't know. But here, this is Soki talking about like the whole like faze is homophobic, like what they consider to be jokes, right? They don't think that it's not. They don't think that it's rooted in like an actuality. Because they genuinely think, what do you mean? I couldn't possibly be homophobic, you know? And then, here, I'll just play it.
Like, I told Cutie, I said, bro, this award show was beautiful. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, I'm not gonna discredit nobody because, like, this award show was dead-ass beautiful. But holy shit. The homophobic table? Gang. What the fuck? Yo, bro. Like, how much more shit do we need on our fucking hands, gang? Like, what the fuck? Gang, we are not homophobic, gang. Like, what the fuck? Yo, like, what the fuck? It's just bad jokes, bro. I feel like it's just bad jokes. I feel like the way jokes have to be coordinated, and I mean, it's each their own. There's like dark humor and shit like that, but like, I mean, it was a great show overall. Just certain jokes that just wasn't, you know, shouldn't have been said. Homophobic shit. The most uneducated university. That joke threw me off. I'm not gonna lie. That joke, I dead ass felt the way about that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Genuinely.
Imagine a Sonic playing like this. Everyone would have a field day. Yeah. But like, like it just okay. Hold on. It's just there's one more clip that I wanted to show because there was a clip of Ron talking about it as well, about like their perception and what the jokes are or whatever.
I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but I feel like this homophobic, racist shit, transphobe shit put on the word FaZe Clan actually needs to stop. I don't think it's funny, to be honest with you.
It needs to stop. It needs to stop. It's not funny, guys. It's not funny. Please, it needs to stop.
I don't think it's a good joke. And it also like ruins the image for us because for how much FaZe Clan has like
I'm just trying to figure out where the bravado that he had last fucking month, where he was crying about Vanilla Mace, not even saying their name, where all that bravado went. And we're gonna go take a look at that. We're gonna finish this clip and then we're gonna go take a look at that to see where all that bravado went. The whole we don't give a fuck about what anybody says about us. The whole like, you know, where that went. Where's that whole like, oh, we're just flagrantly saying slurs. You're a bunch of R words, snowflakes. Where did all that bravado go? Now, who people are calling you with what you're portraying yourself as. And also exactly how their chats reacted to drag trash. Not even just their chats. Like, there's a section of this right? There's a section of the PR training with Cutie where she has to like prescribe them going to a drag brunch as a remedy because they're so transphobic.
Just a girl that
I said it. R.
I keep.
What? Oh. So where are you going today? I already told you I'm going to the SeaWorld game and I'm gonna suck mad dick at the game. Jack can compete with that.
I wonder why they have this perception of being homophobic. I wonder why. It's not like they don't know. This is why I don't believe. I do not believe when they say that they don't know. They genuinely have no idea why they're being called homophobic. No, they know why. They know why. What bothers me is always a PR issue for them. It's just not that they ever cared about their behavior hurts people. They're not worried about it hurt their viewership, as it should. Right? And now they're trying to put the onus on people who are calling it out. Like the moral people who are like, hey, the shit you're doing back then and the shit you're doing now, it's fucked up. Now they're being like, oh, you're the problem. Right? Now it's like, oh, these FaZe or homophobic jokes, it's really starting to hurt our feelings. It's really hurting our brand image. They didn't give a fuck about anybody's feelings. The jokes that they were making were just jokes and they were harmful. This is an entire like hour of content of them going through and looking through their clips to be like, hey, this is fucked up. And genuinely, all these other streamers are too much of fucking cowards to say it. It's the same conversation we were having yesterday. That's it. I don't know who the real friends of FaZe are, but somebody should sit them down and tell them, hey, the stuff you're doing is fucked up and you should stop it. Maybe we shouldn't reward these fuckers with content and collabs without them having to actually meaningfully change their behavior. But no, because everybody in the space is a fucking coward. They're scared because FaZe Clan is too large of streamers, because they're scared of putting in jeopardy the collabs. They're scared that they can't profit off of FaZe Clan anymore if they actually hold them accountable for their behavior and their actions. Legitimately, they failed these essentially kids. They failed them by letting them get away with this shit, right? For so long. And yeah, now it is starting to hurt their image. And they're not absolved from their behavior. They're not absolved from their rhetoric, their bigotry. But doing a PR training stream with them and not actually holding them accountable for their behavior, but only doing it like for content, right? Fails to properly address what the issue actually is. The space set them up for failure too.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Okay.
Same way they're failing Rakai. The exact same way they're failing Rakai.
Suck a dick.
No, I do not need
I
to
think
suck.
you need to suck a dick. If you're going to keep pretending to suck a dick, you're going to need to suck a dick.
I do not. I will not suck a dick.
Why?
It's not my cup of tea. I don't.
Okay.
I'm not gay.
Then why do you get to pretend?
Can I step in?
Tag team.
So.
One more. We've got one more.
Who they are, bro. Like, if it came out I'm gay, you wouldn't stop me and my friend, right?
Nah.
I don't. If he was gay, we don't know if this being real. So what? It really don't change nobody. The only reason.
Okay.
Right? The point of the matter is, it's not like this perception came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It's not like this came out of nowhere. It's not like they don't know this. We didn't even watch this whole stream. There could be more here.
But, I mean, in the moment, like, it's a subathon, why not a shirkathon? You have to admit, it's kind of a good idea.
I understand. I don't think that's a bad idea.
I think this
Exactly.
I think this got misconstrued here. Alright, now that we're F, come here and fuck me.
See, this is what I'm saying. I'm trying to say it was
Get on your knees.
No, it's you. And guess what? We're not F. They all hear you. They all hear you. They all
Like, is you gonna tell Lacey and Ron apart? This one's Lacey. Ron's the other one. That's not good. I don't know where he is. The parts where I feel like Cutie is like halfway productive, and then she says stuff like, "I'm not saying Lacey can't joke with his friends." Ron is balding, Lacey isn't. I don't know. I cannot confirm. I feel like the most obvious showing of him being homophobic is that he loves doing the voice, but actually despises any real discussion of gay people or about it. Yeah. Or the way he interacts or talks about like trans people, or where his chat acts about trans people unregulated and unmoderated. Right? The way he's friends with Aiden Ross, who's very clearly and openly transphobic. Right? And he's fine with it. You know? The point of the matter, and we can go through a list of like all the shitty stuff FaZe Clan has done targeted towards specific communities. But the point of the matter, right, is that this perception of FaZe being bigots is not made up. It's not just a joke that people just conjured out of nowhere. It's not. Right? And honestly, I think I would go as far as to say like the jokes about FaZe being homophobic without actually meaningfully like forcing them to change, right, gives them a bit of an out. Right? What they could say is, if we were genuinely homophobic, why are people not telling us this? Why are they just joking about it? Because that would be true. That would be correct. Because that is true. You know what I mean? Why is nobody around them actually being like, hey, maybe you shouldn't say this. Maybe you shouldn't do this. Maybe this is fucked up and bad and harmful, right, to these groups of people who are already marginalized under this current system of oppression. Maybe let's not do that. So of course they're going to view it as just a joke that they're homophobic, because nobody in their real actual interactions is legitimately calling them out for being homophobic. Chat's reaction to Drag Tragedy being nominated, you covered it back then. Yeah.
Help!
From his mods, his VIPs.
Watch out for that shell first, please.
I mean, my items aren't working at all. Right? and a
Shout out them, man.
Can't get an Alistair has a flat ass. You would. Meredith, where are you looking? Let a man look at his wife's tits, okay? And he's based for that.
Like, yeah. I mean, he himself is looking uncomfortable, but he knows well enough, at least when it pertains to like the streamer awards, to be like, maybe I shouldn't say anything bad, but it's like not actually like he, doesn't believe anything, harmful. Right? You got his mouth shut. Like, that's kind of all that the PR training does, is it teaches him maybe, don't actually correct your behavior and your preconceived notions and bigotries and biases and misconceptions about trans people. Right? But maybe just don't say those things because it's, because it's bad for your brand. That's how Brett Peanut's chat was looking during the stream awards. We'll get to that later. PR training is just how to lie by omission. Yeah. Different. This is that we all experienced being in the LGBTQI plus in a small U.S. town when Yik Yak was a thing. Yik Yak is gross. Yik Yak is gross. My phase viewer, yeah, sure, Lacey's problematic, but where is Ron being homophobic? You can find Ron being ableist. You can find Ron being transphobic. Like, I'm not gonna litigate like, oh, here's this specific instance where this phase member is being homophobic, just because like, if Lacey's homophobic and they're fine with hanging out with him, they're a problem too. This is why I don't feel the need to go find, oh, this is why Jason's being bad. If Lacey's problematic in an issue and they're fine with, this is why like Adapt is not exempt from this, right? They're totally fine with co-signing this behavior. They're totally fine with allowing this behavior to exist. They don't call this shit out. If they actually called this shit out, right, then I would defend FaZe Clan as a whole as not being homophobic. Genuinely. If I actually felt like there was members of FaZe Clan who would stand like in the way of this bigotry when it's coming from Lacey, then I would stand right alongside Ron and Silky when they're like, yeah, FaZe Clan is not all homophobic, I would. If there were instances where Ron was like, hey man, maybe you should make jokes like that, then I would defend him. As long as we leave Rage out of this, he's a good dude for real. I'm sure Rage is a nice person, right? But Rage is not exempt from also hanging out with people like this. Right? It's not just a FaZe Clan thing. This is a problem with the entire ecosystem, the entire industry. Nobody gives a fuck about this. Nobody cares about this. Nobody wants to actually call this shit out. Nobody. Nobody in the industry does. Right? The closest you actually get, right? The closest that you get is a conversation you had with Vanilla Mace and Cutie last month. And even then, Vanilla Mace wasn't calling them out. She very clearly stated that she didn't say any names. I'd like to hear some actionable steps that they actually they want to take instead of just collabing with people. Yeah. No, we're told that like, oh, just if there's just one more collab, one more collab stream and they'll stop being homophobic. One more collab stream and they'll be less racist. One more collab stream and then they'll stop being ableist and they'll stop saying slurs. I promise, just one more collab stream, I promise. They really need to expose themselves to this culture more. Because it's crazy to hold this kind of hate and live in LA in 2025. I mean, they do it for the content, right? Lacey knows his chat would loves, right? When he makes fun of gay people, right? And they're monetarily rewarded for that. You know what I mean?
Veiled and how much FaZe Clan has pushed through the bullshit, through all the hate, through everything. and we still get called this. It's like, it just sucks, man. It feels like everyone's just downplaying us and what we do, and I don't know, bro.
Who are the,
Yeah.
who are the other
So
guys
this is
that are
this
on
is
the
Super
list?
TF, Overwatch Pro 2-time Jimmy Fallon appearance.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Good aim, probably a gymnast. Not going to be your most physical threat. Stable Ronaldo. Once went to brunch with Rice Gum 4 years ago. A physical threat when it comes to jumping into pools. This is Abe. Abe on a fitness arc right now.
He's having a grand old time there, isn't he? He's having a grand old time there, isn't he? Look at how happy he is. Look at how happy it is. Look at how happy he is sewing. He's sewing so hard right now. Oh, but he's so sad when he has to do the reaping. Oh no, the harvest came in and he has to reap it. Oh no. Oh, the perception. Oh, it makes it's downplaying us. Fuck out of here, bro. Oh man, I love sewing so hard. Fuck no, I'm reaping. Oh no, I'm reaping. Oh man, that sucks. You reap what you fucking sow. That's it. You reap what you fucking sow. You have the perception that you have because of the shit that you've done. That's it. That's it. That's it. And the other members of FaZe Clan, right, who don't have like clips like this out, could have nipped this shit in the bud when it was actually harmful for marginalized people. Right? They could have called out Lacey and they could have called out Ron when they were, you know, making fun of gay people, when their audiences were going insano mode on trans people, right? When they're dropping slurs. Right? When they're being bigoted. They could have nipped this shit in the bud. So I'm sorry if you can't, like, if you are crying about the perception of FaZe when you could have stopped that shit months ago, years ago. But no, everybody wanted to let this shit slide. Because they were too afraid of being the bad guy. They were too afraid of being the fuddy-duddy, the person who interrupts the fun of all the young people who have all the viewers. You know what I mean?
Has pushed through the bullshit, through all the hate, through everything, and we still get called this. It's like, it just sucks, man. It feels like everyone's just downplaying us and what we do, and I don't know, bro. It's really irritating, and I get it can be funny to some, but in the long terms of things, one laugh equates to millions of people not fucking with us.
Who are the,
Yeah.
who are the other
So
guys
this is
that are
this
on
is
the
Super
list?
TF, Overwatch Pro 2-time Jimmy Fallon appearance.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Good aim, probably a gymnast. Not going to be your most physical threat. Stable Ronaldo. Once went to brunch with Rice Gum 4 years ago. A physical threat when it comes to jumping into pools. This is Abe. Abe on a fitness arc right now. I would call him probably the strongest, maybe second to Danny. This is Danny Ban.
The boys are lying. The boys are lying. Say your goodbye. He doesn't see ya. You're not looking at me, boy.
Comfortable with her statement.
These are the guys, Lovely Cutie and Hassan left the Dakota, by the way. And I think they failed them. Genuinely. Right? I think that they have a misconceived notion about how to actually affect change. Right? In these people. They think that existing as a good role model in their presence is enough to like stop them from being bigoted. You know what I mean? They think that their mere presence in existence, in proximity to the Faze Boys, is enough to actually rectify their behavior. I think that they failed them, right? Because their role should have been to be like, hey, this shit is fucked up. You need to stop it. And if they don't listen to you after that, that's a different conversation. But that's the role that you need to have. And now they're doing the reaping and they're like, I don't know if I really like the way that we're being perceived right now. Yeah, because everybody around them was like, you know, you're good. You're good. You're chill. Don't worry about it. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I want to at least finish this clip before I continue.
Because they form an opinion based off what people joke about. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've formed an opinion.
Also, Debordy, thank you for the prime.
Off small clips of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a victim of it. I've formed opinion off jokes of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a human nature thing. So that's why I'm not mad at it. But I just.
Alrighty. Jeez, Louis. Dog, please chill. She ain't listening to me. Hey. Come here. Come here. Hey. Oh, your heart rate's pumping. You gotta relax, doggy. Right there. Good, doggy. Stay right here. Breeding chickens. Well, now they're coming home to roost. Yeah. Good, donkey. I think Hassan's take is more that about realizing your divergement from another person's belief and promotion of your own belief in the face of change from somebody you cannot control. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know how that's meaningfully different than what I said. But here, this is the his take during the Vanilla Mace situation.
With her statements, you were not uncomfortable with your.
Like Hassan giving them a stern talking to would more likely lead them down right wing grift than actually listening to them. That's false and a lie. That this is the same exact thing as just allowing bigotry to exist because you think that combating that will make people more bigoted. And that's just not true. Rewarding them for that behavior is definitely not going to make them change, right? Change is uncomfortable. Right? It forces you to reckon with things that are uncomfortable. Right? And now they're dealing with the uncomfortable reality that the way that they are viewed, right, affects things materially for them. Right? When you are rewarding them with collaborations, with access to your audience, with rehabilitation before they actively do any change in the first place, right? Why would they ever change in the first place? I think some people have just simply decided that it's not their problem, like Hassan. I don't necessarily agree with that. Right? I just think Hassan has the idea that like existing in the presence of, it's not even just Hassan. So I hate even focusing on Hassan on this, right? Right? I think that other streamers around FaZe have this idea that existing in the presence of FaZe is enough to convert them for being from being bigoted. You know what I mean? Like, oh, if I just show them that there's another path, right? If I show them that like I'm not bigoted, right? Then they'll just stop being bigoted. When they don't understand that they're actually rewarding that behavior by giving them access to opportunities, right? By collaborating with them, by reinforcing that in their behavior. You know what I mean? And like, why would they ever change? You know? Hassan's idea is to convert their viewers, but we don't really have evidence of that working, so I don't know. And there's honestly no way to really know if that actually works. I mean, it works to some extent. Like, I think Hassan has success in converting their viewers to like or liking Hassan. And maybe that has staying power to converting their viewers to leftism as a whole. You know what I mean? But like, in the same way that Cutie has success in converting the faze viewers into being pro Cutie, but not necessarily like pro trans or pro women or pro gay. You know what I mean? Like, they like Cutie. They like Cutie because their streamer likes Cutie. But their streamers also say slurs and disrespect disabled people. So they will also do that as well. You know what I mean? So like, that has to be reckoned with. That like, just mere existence as a good presence, right? In community with people that have and hold bigoted beliefs. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't get all the way there that we like to pretend that it does. You feel me? I want to see what Nandra said as well. It's not Hassan's job to educate every in-person either. It's so annoying that the solution is always Hassan. It's not, yeah. Which is why like I don't like hyper focusing on like Hassan. The problem is deeper than Hassan, you know? It is. This is a problem with the entire space, and it will exist. Existed pre-Hassan and will exist post-Hassan. You know? But now you have faze who are just like, man, I don't know if I really liked all the homophobic jokes that they're making about faze. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. When like, again, I just think this is such a funny clip to exist in conjunction with like this.
Comfortable with her statements. You were not uncomfortable with your statements. You're literally just anything your community says, you realize you're like, what? You have a filter, it seems like what are you doing?
You're going to make.
She literally was so nice to us. I'm so confused. And now she's saying she's agreeing with people and that she's uncomfortable with what Cutie's saying. What is...
But people who know...
It seems to be whatever your community says, you get worried about. You get worried about what your community says because that's how you make your money. And you have to do it exactly what they say. You don't. This isn't real fans, by the way. Fans aren't just fans for holding you accountable. Fans are people that support you and understand your point of view or your statements. Anything that your community says, it seems like you just agree with instantly. How are people going to call us homophobic and transphobic? We've never even... What have we done that's anywhere near that? We fucking saved the gay dude from killing himself, for God's sake. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, how is that even a... How is this even a...
Here's Lacey having this conversation. Talking about sketch with the comment. I know.
As you could see in the clips, you know who I am, you know what I stand for. If you're someone who's been watching me, then you already fucking know. If you're a first-time fucking chatter and you're just joining off of clips that you've seen on TikTok and you don't know shit about me or fucking shit about shit, then of course I'm gonna assume that you're just gonna make the assumptions that you're going to make.
So here's what... Oh, no. You know what? No, let's talk about the real. Here's what happened. She was in a Discord call. Cutie said something where Cutie was right. Vanilla agreed with it, and then because of the lashback and hate she got from her community. She caved in, went live, and now is throwing Cutie under the bus. I don't care. I'm gonna say how it is. That's literally what's happening. That is literally exactly what is happening.
But people who know me and know my character and know what the fuck I stand for, as you could see in the clips.
And like, well, I wish I could see the chat or show y'all the chat. And the way that's going, and the things that they are calling vanilla, you know, are not very indicative of them being insanely pro women, personally. But yeah, here I'm looking for. Let's see. This actually wasn't even the clip that I was looking for. Let's see. Where's his VOD channel? There was a stream that I wanted to show you that we looked at a few weeks ago when covering this entire situation. It was before the subathon, I'm pretty sure. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It's like 3 months ago. I don't know. The point that I wanted to make, what I was saying during this time, the point that I wanted to make with this is that there was like it was when he was getting called out for this was October, like 2 months ago. Basically, it was him just like dunking on like the woke liberals being like, it's not 2020 anymore. Get over yourself. People are no longer snowflakes or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all saw that. I did talk about it on the stream. But I just don't know where it is. So let me see. I wonder if I can search the transcript for this channel. Uh, I don't know. Yeah, I can't find it, but I think it would underscore my point so well if I can find it. I know I covered it. Hold on, let me check my VODs. What are y'all arguing about in chat? No, this is TwitchCon stuff. Is this VOD? No, this I'm driving here, so it wasn't this VOD. The streaming space is in shambles? No, this was about the Mizkif stuff. Streaming space is in shambles part 1. No, it wasn't this. Anyway, I can't find it. Point of the matter is here. I'll play this clip.
Who's saying we're racist? Who's racist? And homophobic. What? And transphobic. Damn. Anything else? Is there and misogynistic. Okay. Racist, homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic. Don't say they're saying dead eye fake trick shot. Don't fucking say that they're saying that too. Cause then I'm about to really get mad. How'd they Who's saying we're racist? Who's racist? And homophobic.
I don't even know about how all of FaZe, but Lacey and Ron do enough for the whole org. Yeah. Oh, I found it. I found it. FaZe viewer
If
found the
somehow
stream.
I'm in trouble.
What do you say? Why don't y'all type people who deserve to be attacked like Mizkif? Bro, it's fuck Mizkif all day, every day. I say it consistently, constantly, and as much as I possibly can. It was fuck Mizkif before all that stuff came out about Emerald too, because Mizkif also sucked because he was fucking racist as well. He's been fucking Mizkif for years. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. He's donates to Gaza breast cancer into animals. That doesn't absolve you from doing shitty things, Chatter. Shitty people give money to charity all the time too. You can still be a person that can do shitty things and give money to charity. Like, you can. Their behavior is reprehensible and it should change. You see, for Palestine and not scared to speak up like other streamers. Yeah, and that's a good thing. I give FaZe credit on this. I do. I did in my video about why the streaming spaces feel different. I said this is the one thing that FaZe actually does good on, and compared to other streamers, it does not change the fact that they say fucked up things about marginalized people. I don't know why we're sitting here acting like I just like hate FaZe and I want FaZe to be destroyed or whatever. They just do fucked up things that they should address, apologize for, and then move on. I had to walk down this whole logical line with a Jason viewer last night for 3 hours. That's more time than I will going to invest. Yeah, here, let's see Ron's addressing the allegation from the Poggers community.
Oh, here we go. So I don't know if anyone saw the tweet. I'm gonna be the one to break the ice because no one else will probably. Everyone's too scared to talk about it. I'll be the one to say it. Arky made a tweet saying, "This has been such a long time coming, and I appreciate all of you for supporting me on this journey. It's been a very hard couple of days making this decision, but I want to finally tell the world the truth. I have been holding this in for almost a year. I am gay and proud of it. Hashtag gay and proud. Hashtag spread the word." Who tweeted this off the account, by the way? I think it was Lacey or Jason. I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was. Regardless,
question, it was Lacey and Jason.
it was Lacey. Yeah. Somehow, by the way, this got to a point on the internet to say that FaZe Clan are fucking terrorists, basically. They were basically saying that we are the bad people of the world. We need to die. We need to die quickly. We need to get our
This is what we call a straw man argument, chatter. Nobody has said this. I mean, yes, no, nobody is saying what he's saying here. This is not a thing that people are saying, right? This tweet that they have on screen literally just says this is actually so weird to joke about. That's what the tweet he probably read on Twitter. If that's the case, he should show that tweet. You know what I mean? He's exaggerating, right? He's doing a straw man. Right? He's being a little bit exaggeratory and inflammatory because he's a streamer. That's what streamers do.
Address leak 3712 Broadlawn
Well,
Studios.
don't joke like that in my chat. That's my line. Don't do that. Because y'all are a reflection of me.
And we need to be murdered, is what they're saying, because of this tweet. Some fucking how, I'm seeing posts on Reddit that Stable Ronaldo is the cancer of FaZe Clan. I didn't even say anything. I don't get it. I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I think FaZe has such a bad reputation that no matter what, people just fucking oh, here it is. From Falato Ball 10 hours ago. I don't know why these guys are getting welcomed into so many groups. They use the term gay as an insult. They use the R word all the time. They joke that Ron is Indian and call him red dot, etc. Just off-putting as hell. Ark is skating on his smile and his eagerness to collab with every streamer on the planet, but dude has absolutely no personality, nothing to say, and I'm not convinced any of these guys are nice people. So first and foremost, to hop on Reddit and give your opinion, you're already a fucking loser. I'm keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it a buck.
I think that the same paragraph is just like a little personal beef this viewer or this poster has with Arky. For some reason, I don't know. It feels like it's Reddit, so it's just like mean spirited for no reason. But like the top of the comment is not like this is just saying the stuff that they do, you know? Like
if you're hopping on Reddit and your initial thought is to just hate or just respond, brother, that just shows you have no friends in real life to talk to. So you have to post online. You have to get fucking votes. You got 21 upvotes, bro. You probably woke up with those notifications fucking happy. Brother, they call me Indian for no reason. I've been telling them to stop calling me Indian for a year straight now. They don't stop. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know.
And so this is the interesting part, because this is Ron being like, I've tried to tell them to, why is he offended? Because like maybe this actually hurts his feelings. I don't freaking know how Ron feels about this, but like, how does it any better? It's not any better actually. This is like actually the opposite, right? Because it's Ron saying, hey, there's this thing that made me uncomfortable that my friends kept doing, even though I told them that I was uncomfortable with it. That doesn't make FaZe Clan look any better. Like, genuinely, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It genuinely does not. It does not make FaZe Clan look any better as a whole.
What you want me to do, right? R word, the word retard. I'm so sorry. Maybe the word retard is very provocative nowadays. It's not a good word to use. Sure, I can replace it. I've worked on replacing it because honestly, I do think it's a little stupid just to call people retarded. But I'll be honest with you, you're not taking that word away from me. You're not. You're not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wonder why. Okay, and I have to pause this right now and go back to this clip. Do you understand what I mean when I say, where did all that fucking bravado go? When now the way you're perceived is making you very swag. You're very swag by that. Why is everybody saying we're very homophobic and transphobic? I don't like that very much. It makes me very sad. You know what I mean? Like, where did the bravado go from here? This was 3 months ago. 3 months ago, You were like, fuck you. You can't tell me what to do. I'm going to do what I'm going to do.
I don't even know how to say this, but I feel like this homophobic, racist shit, transphobe shit put on the word FaZe Clan actually needs to stop. I don't think it's funny, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a good joke.
Oh, really?
And it also like ruins the image for us because for how much FaZe Clan has like prevailed and how much FaZe Clan has pushed through the bullshit, through all the hate, through everything, and we still get called this. It's like, it just sucks, man. It feels like everyone's just downplaying us and what we do, and I don't know, bro. It's really irritating, and I get it can be funny to some, but in the long terms of things, one laugh equates to millions of people not fucking with us because they form an opinion based off what people joke about. You know what I'm saying? Me to do, right? R word, the word retard. I'm so sorry. Maybe the word retard is very provocative nowadays. It's not a good word to use. Sure, I can replace it. I've worked on replacing it because honestly, I do think it's a little stupid just to call people retarded. But I'll be honest with you, you're not taking that word away from me. You're not. You're not. I'm sorry. You're not. I'm sorry. I've been playing COD since I was fucking 12 years old. You're not taking the word away from me. I don't care how famous I get. If I lose money, if I lose brand deals, cool. Do I have to say this word? No.
Where'd all the bravado go? Where'd all the bravado go? You were so, I'm gonna stick it to them woke liberals. I'm using this word even if it costs me brand deals. Man, the way that we're being perceived really makes me sad. really makes me sad. I don't like the way that FaZe Clan is perceived. It really is coming across like it's really hurting our reputation. Do you understand what I was saying? I'm so glad I found it. I'm so glad I found it. I'm so glad I found it. Is it? Okay, I can't even click on this freaking link, bro. Cause like, do you understand what I was saying? Right? Do you understand what I was saying when I said that he had so much bravado, right? So much swagger, dropping slurs 2-3 months ago, saying, you can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. If you get mad at this, you're a liberal snowflake. You should get over themselves, right? Who should get over themselves, but like, also, you don't tie this person out. Hold on, we'll see what he has to say. So he deserves to be attacked by y'all. Chatter. He's a fucking multimillionaire. Get over yourself. Being called homophobic is not an attack. It's a description that is accurate. But you know, also not just because he says the R word. Chatter. We're 2 minutes into this video. Oh, he responds to a lot of stuff here. And I've talked about him doing other stuff as well outside of his just his ableism. Right? There's actually a number of different instances where he's being very overtly ableist, which he addresses here by saying, fuck you, it doesn't matter. So, Ron is a millionaire. He's a multi-millionaire, Chatter. Don't forget the multi part. He has 19,000 subs here. I think he's over 100K because of the subathon. Or I think he was over 100K. Now he's at 21,000. Bro's fine. He's chilling. He's chilling. He's fine. Same people calling people woke snowflakes for years and not crying about being attacked and criticized. Toughen up. Exactly. 66.5K a month on subs alone. Yeah. Not including the tips, bits, and sponsors. Well, if they're still getting those. I'm sorry. I just... This should dropped timing. This is timing.
So you want a gay friend Yes.
You want a gay friend? Okay.
homie.
Have you met a gay person before?
Besides you?
Yeah. Am I the first gay person you've ever met?
I'm trying to think. Hold on.
Bro,
No.
you've met gay
No.
people. What the fuck are you talking about?
I met niggas at the time I didn't know they were gay, and they ended up being gay.
Wait, who?
But people from high school and shit.
Who in FaZe is gay?
No. I'm not gonna lie.
Sean the Black says
I feel like
my
Lacey is low key gay. Bro.
Damn. And is that why
There's
he's so
no
homophobic?
way.
I'm just kidding.
Wait. Why do people call Lacey homophobic? No. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean by gay?
I'm kidding.
No, you can be honest. No, he makes fucking edgy jokes.
But can't gay
edgy jokes? Come on. We gotta be real. We gotta call it like it is. I will say, I will give Hassan credit here because Austin wanted to keep it a little bit cordial. Right? Austin wanted to keep it cordial, and Hassan did call him out on it. I don't think he went far enough, but I'll give him credit here. Right? Austin wanted to be like, no, I'm just kidding. No, he's not homophobic, you know. And Hassan did dip his toes in. He was like, no, you can be real. He does say some stuff that's like off color. You know, I would go as far as to say that he's homophobic, but like I'll give Hassan credit on that because Austin is a politician. Yeah. No, I also wanted to keep it cool. I also wanted to keep it cute on the podcast. Haven't watched this yet. Just started 3 minutes ago. How did you get the timestamp? Did you scrub the VOD?
People make edgy jokes about gay people.
Yeah, but it's like.
So you're saying he should say he's gay, and then he has the
No,
pass.
I'm saying I think he's gay, and that is why
I think he
feels comfortable
he loves Darla too much to be gay. Well, he could be bi.
It could be bisexual.
Nah, my
sexuality is incredible.
Because he does love Marlon too much to be straight.
I mean, shit.
Not to be
Can you
well.
That's
blame
why
him?
I thought he was gay.
What?
Yeah. He thought he was fucking Marlon?
No,
he's
he
so
was
handsome.
Okay.
And I feel
I
like
will
if
stand
you're
up for Lacey
around
there.
a dude
Lacey is
that's
not
that
fucking
handsome-
Marlon.
Hold on.
If you're around a dude that's that handsome all the time, at a certain point, it's like, all right, dude, what's going on here?
You want to fuck Marlon?
I don't. If I hung out with him all the time, maybe I'll fuck Marlon. Who knows?
Listen.
I do.
Lacey.
I'm joking.
Oh, no,
He's not joking.
He's not my type.
He's not your type.
Wait, hold on. We're not talking about this. Listen. Lacey is pretty handsome.
Yeah.
Lacey's getting handsome.
Yeah, okay. He's a good looking guy.
He's not my type.
Not my type either. But like, okay, so like the thing is, like, you know, you have a type, right? What's your type?
Okay, here's the problem. Like we've now, because this isn't the problem, but we've moved past, right? We've moved past the actual, like, we touched on the actual topic for a second, which is Lacey's homophobia, that everybody in the room, I think, understands that, like, you know what I mean? And then we just kind of like, you know, like they all acknowledge it, right? That's an actual thing that people acknowledge, right? And again, maybe the podcast is not the best. Maybe the podcast is not the best place for that conversation. Her hair is in my fucking mouth, bro. It's not the best place for that conversation, but like it is at least something that like people acknowledge, right? That's why I made the tweet that I made today. This association with FaZe being homophobic is not coming out of nowhere. I don't know why they're acting like it's coming out of nowhere. It's not. It's something that I think most people are aware of. They're not just jokes for no reason. You know? Yeah, we saw the Prezzo clip yesterday. If we said it again, we can see it again. But like, we did see it yesterday. They didn't even deny. Yeah, even to be fair, Rage didn't deny it either. Rage was just like, you know, why do people say that? You know? They're aware they're farming so that they can react to people and go back and forth making content. I mean, who is they? I don't know what we're talking about here. But that's the point. That's actually it's a good pull, Demasius. He said the help sketch through the whole thing. That also doesn't make you not homophobic, you know? You can be nice to one gay person and still be homophobic, you know? PR? No, I won't even call that PR. Like, I don't think they did it for PR. Like, if that is a thing that they did that was good. I'm not above like giving FaZe credit where they deserve it. You know? They did a good thing. They didn't do it for PR. They didn't do it because they thought it would like make them look good. Like, I think that they are actually friends with Sketch, right? And they were actually there for Sketch because they were friends. Like, that's what I believe. You know? You see Sketch promo his prize pick code during Stream Awards? No, he did not. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. I typed in homophobe in the description. There's 21 mentions even before this. Stop. Are there more about like FaZe being homophobic? He did, but in his defense, he was drunk. I don't know if that's a good defense, you know? No clue. But maybe we'll spin the block back to this this clip, this podcast. But I do want to get back to this because there's more with this that I want to show you from Ron. Also, Luna D June, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Fury and Riyadh? No, that'll just take too long, at least for right now. There are paid sponsors for the event. It makes the organizers look bad professionally and also ethically. What is Prize Picks? It's, I keep getting freaking ads for it. It's like a sports betting app. Like they talked about the Rakai joke. Oh, okay. Well, save your thoughts on this. We will come back to the Streamer Awards drama from the Fear and podcast. Let's get back to this. I want to finish this section first.
No, it is fucking stupid. I shouldn't say this word, right? I'm gonna try my best not to. But if I do say it, who cares? Are you gonna sit there and cry for me? Are you gonna sit there? I'm genuinely serious. I'm genuinely serious. I'm sorry. I just don't know. I don't know. It's just off-putting as hell. I don't know why these guys are getting welcomed to so many groups. They use gay as an insult. Yo, I could really pinpoint mad streamers on the Pogger side that do the same thing. Or I don't dare I
say it. I think you should say it. Genuinely. Genuinely, I think you should call them out. I think so. This is like, okay, this is a terrible example, but I'm still gonna say it because I think it's funny. It's like the Republicans being like, yo, if we release the Epstein files, mad Democrats are gonna be on there. Like, yeah, do it anyway. If I'm supporting shitty people, I want to know if I'm supporting shitty people. If there are people on the Pogger side who are doing this shit behind closed doors, call them out. So the audience knows who the streamers actually are in actuality.
I say it? Dare I say it? Oh my god, dare I say it? Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, all I'm gonna say is nothing, actually. Spread positivity. Spread positivity. You're just fucking wrong. Unfortunately, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Because we didn't use it as an insult. We didn't use gay as an insult. When I'm saying, yo, Jason, you look mad gay. Yo, Jason, you look like you would get on your knees for me. I'm just keeping it up.
I wonder why people are calling them homophobic. I wonder why. I keep flipping back and forth, but like.
It needs to stop. I feel like this homophobic, racist shit, transphobe shit, put on the word FaZe Clan actually needs to stop. I don't think it's funny, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a good joke. And it also like ruins the image for us because for how much FaZe Clan has like prevailed and how much FaZe Clan has pushed through the bullshit, through all the hate, through everything, and we still get called this. It's like, it just sucks, man. It feels like everyone's just downplaying us and what we do, and I don't know, bro. It's really irritating, and I get it can be funny to some, but in the long terms of things, one laugh equates to millions of people not fucking with us because they form an opinion based off what people joke about. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've formed an opinion off small clips of people. You know. So when I'm saying, yo, Jason, you look mad gay. Yo, Jason, you look like you would get on your knees for me. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it a buck.
I wonder why.
I
wonder why. I wonder why they have this perception of being homophobic. Even I gain consciousness for the first time. Like maybe he has like short-term memory, right? He has like short-term memory loss, right? Or this would be long-term technically. Memory loss. Like he just doesn't remember what happened further than like 2 weeks ago. Right? Because again, I posed the question, where did this bravado go? Do you see his confidence right now, chat? See how confident he is talking to his chat? Right? Because he feels like he's untouchable. He feels like nobody will ever call him out and he will face no ramification for what he says. Where did all that go? You see him deflate so quickly in this clip here. When he has to reap what he's been sowing a little bit.
He's got an eyebrow slit. Yo, brother, you look gay. What? Am I lying? Like, I don't know. Am I gonna get hate for it? No, I love gay people. Funny enough. Factually correct, actually. I might be gay. What if I'm gay? Huh? I know that it's not really related to Ray, but the fact that Jason and Ron messed with Arky about his sexuality in that fake tweet with, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I didn't even do anything. Such as Ray, we're being supportive, not understanding it's fake is such a weird and disrespectful thing for them to do. Yo, by the way, I'm sorry to Valkyrie. I love you. I love your community, whatever it might be. I saw a tweet that had like 1,000 upvotes. Apparently, she got in trouble for saying bet, cap, because apparently she was mimicking a culture by saying bet and cap. I swear to God. I swear to God. Her fans apparently, I saw a tweet at 1,000 likes. Her fans got mad because she started saying bet or that's cap. They said that she was mimicking culture.
Him in person at the Stream Awards changed his perspective. I mean, it was the jokes that people were making, right? That was it. That made them like. Well, it's not only that, because this came back up during the Vanilla Mace stuff, but like that wasn't on the main stage, right? During the Vanilla Mace conversation, where FaZe was getting called out for being homophobic and transphobic. They had the same take that they had here, but they had a lot more bravado. Again, they had a lot more confidence because it wasn't on like a main stage plastered. But now it's AT&T in the corner with Cutie Cinderella making a joke about FaZe being homophobic, or sorry, Fan making a joke about FaZe being homophobic. Right now, it's like it's real now. Now it's in front of sponsors. Now it's in front of people that actually pay the bills, right? It's like the bully bullying you at school, like in the bathroom, right? But then you go in front of in the classroom and you're like, Johnny, why did you give me this scar? They have a lot of bravado when the teachers aren't around, right? When the parents aren't around, when the principal's not there. They have a lot of this bravado, but now that they have corporate executives, right? Industry insiders, sponsors watching this event, now they don't like being called homophobic, right? Now all that confidence deflates because they can affect them materially now, you know? Because now it's in front of the principal. Right? Now they're getting called to the principal's office and being held accountable for their behavior. Right? Now it has true consequences for their action. Now they're like, okay, well, maybe these jokes are going too far. Maybe I don't want to be called homophobic. maybe it makes us look a little bit bad if we're called homophobic in front of one of the biggest events in the space for the year. At least they're changing. No, they're not changing. This is not them changing, chat. This is them crying about they don't want to. It's not that they don't want to make homophobic jokes. It's that they don't want to be called homophobic. There's no change happening here. They're just like, bro, can y'all just stop calling us homophobic in front of the principal, please? Can y'all just stop calling us homophobic in front of the important people, the insiders, the sponsors? They don't want to actually stop being homophobic. They just want to not be called homophobic. I don't even know that they're actually they're being homophobic. I disagree. They know. They know what they're saying are things they're not supposed to be saying. That's why they're saying it. Right? This video that was posted like by Ron's like clip channel or whatever is him acknowledging that the stuff that they're doing is homophobic and him saying he doesn't care. I wanted to the cope about OTK not being a org as toxic assholes because of a few bad eggs in the past. I'm done being charitable to people who choose to associate with bigots.
Yo, what the fuck happened to the internet? What happened to the internet? I'm confused. She's mimicking cultures? Brother, am I sped? Am I in the wrong? I don't know. Like, can I not use the word bet? Can I not use the word cap? I'm confused. Like, where does that originate from? Where does that originate from? Who determines who said bet first? Who said cap?
This is just him being stupid. That's it. This is him being dumb. I'm not gonna explain what AV is. Not the point of the conversation, but you know and I know. So we're gonna move on.
I'm confused. Yo. Like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Me. Nas did. Okay, bet. Okay, no. Okay, perfection. Like, I don't know, bro. It's insane to me. If motherfuckers are gonna gatekeep words, okay, fine. You know what? Let's see. Because I'm stealing culture, because I'm saying bet and cap. Okay, bet. I'm white. None of y'all can have bagels no more. None of y'all can have bagels no more, bro. I fuck with bagels. None of y'all can have bagels. Like, let's keep it a buck. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, this is crazy. How am I looped into this shit? No, not the bagels. I'm gonna be honest to any brothers in this chat. Do you guys care if I say bet, if I say cap? I'm just curious.
I thought he didn't know. I thought he didn't know what culture it came from. I thought he didn't know. I thought he had no idea. Interesting. Interesting. I just thought that was interesting. As a brother / thug, I don't have a problem with it. As a hard R N-word, as I let my girlfriend call me, I think you're totally fine to say it. Say Ronaldo. I'm black, by the way.
What, Boba? What? What are you giggling at? Huh?
I'm gonna ignore the fact that he's mimicking XQC.
Yeah, my mic
patterns.
is on.
I think that's just a natural thing for Ron.
Fun fact about bagels. Bagels originated in Poland, where the earliest known written record dates back to 1610 in the
Okay, what are we doing? Get on.
Jewish community. Brother, I thought it... Okay, whatever. I thought it was white people shit. There y'all go, bro. Oh, brother. Yeah, get your LOLs out. Well. Anyways, bro. Seriously, let's keep reading this. That's what they mean by red dot. I thought it was a crosshair thing. I've only known about the Faze Boys because of the streamer games, and they kept calling him red dot during the archery game. So I just assumed it had something to do with how his crosshair are red dots. How do they think it's okay to make such a weird joke during an event with a much bigger audience? Brother, you know what I've noticed? It's only one side of the internet. And they act like they're so strong because they get away with everything. I'm sorry. Like, your time has come. Nobody fucking cares, right? That whole fucking generation where motherfuckers got canceled, that was 2020. Nobody fucking cares anymore. I don't even know how I'm gonna say this, but I feel like this homophobic, racist shit, transphobe shit put on the word FaZe Clan actually needs to stop. I don't think it's funny, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a good joke. And it also like ruins the image for us because for how much FaZe Clan has like prevailed and how much FaZe Clan has pushed through the bullshit, through all the hate, through everything, and we still get called this. It's like, it just sucks, man. It feels like everyone's just downplaying us and what we do, and I don't know, bro. It's really irritating. And I get it can be funny to some, but in the long terms of things, one laugh equates to millions of people not fucking with us because they form an opinion based off what people joke about. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've formed an
I thought nobody cared. I thought nobody cared. Is woke back? Are we back? Is woke back? Are we back to 2020 again? What? Woke is back? I thought he said that this one side of the internet wasn't strong. I thought nobody cared. Yeah, sponsors put in the boss call. Sponsors put in the boss call. And now he's like, why are people saying that we're homophobic? I thought nobody cared anymore. Ron, what happened? What happened? I thought nobody cared.
opinion off small clips of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a victim of it. I've formed opinion off jokes of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a human nature thing. So that's why I'm not mad at it. But
I'm telling you, chat. Where did this bravado go? Bro cut his hair off and was like, you know, lost all of his confidence.
MHOKKU.
Where did this bravado go? Where is this Ron? The I don't care about what you say, Ron. The you can't take this word away from me, Ron. He's 25 now. His brain developed. This was 3 months ago. This was 3 months ago. I just they grow up so fast.
with everything. I'm sorry. Like, your time has come. Nobody fucking cares, right? That whole fucking generation where motherfuckers got canceled, that was 2020. Nobody fucking cares anymore. Nobody cares. Your opinion's invalid. Please, shut up. Holy shit. I have to, how do they think it's okay to make such a weird joke during an event? I have to assume / hope Ludwig also thought it was referred to archery, or he wouldn't have repeated it. But they joke about Ronaldo being Indian all the time when he's apparently Jewish, which also Jason makes fun of him for. Bro, Jason can say whatever the fuck he wants to me. Do you understand? I make Jason jokes all the time talking about he's gonna eat my cat. Like, we don't care because we're friends. Because we're friends. Nobody cares. Right? When I end my stream, y'all saying ill, I got spitty, yes. When I end my stream, brother, do you think I'm sitting there going, oh my God, Jason, bro, you can't make jokes on me. Yo, Jason, no, you can't make jokes. No, bro, I don't care. I don't care. And when I do care, guess what? Everyone in this chat goes, okay, while smiling, and they're like, all right, we'll slow down, we'll chill out. Because we know
this is
when
objectively not what he said, like, 8 minutes earlier in this video, but sure. It's literally not what he said 8 minutes earlier when he says, I try to tell them to stop and they never stop. Now it's like, no, they're very accommodating to my needs.
we have to, when it's too much and when it's fine. That's the difference between humans nowadays, bro. Like, I could tell when it's a joke and when it's overboard. If you
Oh,
can't
can
joke
you?
with your friends,
Can you tell when it's a joke? Do I have to play the clip again? I won't play it again. We've seen it enough times. Like, can you really tell what's a joke and what's not a joke?
I'm sorry, you're just fucking stupid. You live in this small bubble that you're scared of expanding. As for the Arky tweet talking about he's gay, whatever, why am I looped into this? Can someone tell me? Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe FaZe Clan is the problem. Wow, I guess we dislike. Okay, let me be careful here because they're gonna clip this. They're gonna try to cut it.
Shrek's gluten-free pussy. Thank you for the tier 1. That is a insane name, but
They're saying that FaZe Clan dislikes gay people because we made a tweet of Arky. Do you not remember what, like, I'm sorry to throw him under the bus, but do you not remember who was there for Sketch when that shit happened? Facts or no? Facts or no? Sketch ain't even there's a butterfly in my room. Like, who was there for him? Who was there for him talking about saving his life? When he was on the podium saying, FaZe Clan saved my life, FaZe Clan did this. Who was there for him? I'm so sorry. Who was there
I
that
mean,
night?
I don't think I need to address how, like, you know, being like, see, we have a gay friend. You saved his life. Can't be homophobic. Impossible. Homophobia is now impossible from us, no matter what we say or what we do. It is not possible for us to be homophobic.
Like, it makes no sense. If we hated people that are gay, why would we have done that? It makes no sense. I'm not even kidding. There's probably, I'm just keeping a buck. We're on Twitch. There's definitely homophobic people. But I'm going to be so serious. If there's a gay person in front of me, it's not going to change my day. Like, it's crazy. I'm not homophobic. Like, bro, I don't care if you're gay or not. Like, I think that's just like a thing on the internet. I don't know, bro. I think this shit is just so
Homophobia is a
overboard
thing
for
on
this
the
Arky
internet.
tweet. It's insane. And maybe I'm talking too much, but like at the end of the day, I'm going to give my real spiel. I don't really give a fuck about this shit, but I'm only saying this because I got looped in somehow on Twitch, on Twitter, and somehow on Reddit. Reddit isn't real. I mean, is that much of a surprise that they're like this when they have Ron in the group who regularly makes racist impressions of Indians and they all play into it? The group feels like they follow popular liberal opinions to not get canceled without understanding why there's a... What is a liberal? Can someone explain to me what a liberal is before I even... Can somebody explain to me what is a liberal? Willing to respect or accept behaviors... I don't know what that means. I still don't understand what that means. Relating or denotating political... A Democrat. I don't even know what a Democrat is, brother. I'm going to keep it a bump. We're turning into Hassan Abi's chat. Maybe we should stop. The group feels like they follow popular liberal opinion. First of all, I don't follow anyone. I just talk because I don't base my words and my knowledge off other people. I kind of just speak for myself, which I feel like is the problem with the world right now, is so many of you fucks just follow. No one actually stands for what they believe in. Saying that there are some members of that group I like, Jason and Dap, and they can make some jokes that might be racial that are funny, but Ron in particular goes over the line often and he doesn't get called out for it. Call me out for it. Call me out for it. What now? No, genuinely. I make too many jokes. I make too many racist jokes. Okay, now what? I don't even know what I'm gonna say this, but I feel like this homophobic, racist shit, transphobe shit put on the word FaZe Clan actually needs to stop. I don't think it's funny, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a good joke. And it also like ruins the image for us because for how much FaZe Clan has like prevailed and how much FaZe Clan has pushed through the bullshit, through all the hate, through everything, and we still get called this. It's like, it just sucks, man. It feels like everyone's just downplaying us and what we do, and I don't know, bro. It's really irritating. And I get it can be funny to some, but in the long terms of things, one laugh equates to millions of people not fucking with us because they form an opinion based off what people joke about. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've formed an opinion off small clips of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a victim of it. I've formed opinion off jokes of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a human nature thing. So that's why I'm not mad at it. But I just...
At this point, I don't even need to say anything. At this point, I don't even need to say anything. I don't even need to say anything. Like, where did his bravado go? He was so He was so strong in his conviction. He was so strong in his conviction that, like, you people are powerless. You have no power. I'm going to say what I want and you can't change what I say. To then 3 months later, people are calling us homophobic, and that's not nice. I don't like that they're calling us homophobic. It makes me sad.
What now? No, genuinely. I make too many jokes. I make too many racist jokes. Okay, now what? Now what? Tell me. Like, what now? I make jokes to my friends. Oh my god. Do you want me to do it every other? No. You know what? I'm gonna actually do what their favorite streamers are like. On this side, I'll do exactly what I'll do exactly what your favorite streamers are like. I won't make any jokes on stream. I'll do it off stream. And then I'll actually be racist, right? Cause I'm not gonna say names. I'm not gonna say names. Right?
Say names. This bitch chick. Say names. Say them. No one is telling him not to name names. I want him to say the names. I want him to name the people. They can get the smoke too. And he vilifies accountability here. Say names, otherwise the statement means nothing. The statement does mean nothing. Right? If you won't name any names, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna name names of the racists, man. I'm not gonna do it. Also, I don't even like think that he's incorrect. I'm sure there are streamers who put on a persona of being like chill and normal and not racist outwardly, who then behind closed doors will start dropping slurs. That's how you get streamers who slip up and say the N-word on camera. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure it happens. Name the names. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. Right? There's solidarity between Ron and that person. You know? There's solidarity between Lacey and that person. If you're wondering, like, why does nobody call out the shit that Ron's doing? Right? And why doesn't Ron call them out? It's because they have large streamer solidarity. Right? There is a unspoken rule where you don't say the shit that I do wrong, and I won't say the shit that you do wrong. It's the thin purple line. It just is. Right? And that makes the entire space worse. How you get what happened at the Streamer Awards and all the drama surrounding it comes from people not being willing to be the bad guy, to be the person who's like, hey, I'm gonna need you to be better. So no, Ron's not saying names here. He won't say names in this video, and he won't say names in the future. And the people that are doing this behind closed doors that he knows also won't call him out. Because they know, because Ron knows, if those people call him out, he can come out and be like, oh, you can't be talking, right? You say the N-word constantly. You know what I mean? The thin purple line. Using it as leverage? 100%. 100%. So I believe him. I believe he has names. I don't think he's going to say them.
Says, hey, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. Right? It's like, come on, let's play that card. Let's play that card. Racist jokes and is poor. See, I like this guy. He obviously is trolling. Because how can I be poor, brother? You know what I'm saying? I have a 992 2025 Porsche 911 992 YSAC package 2025 GT3 RS. I mean, let's keep it a buck. You've been spamming this Ludwig clip. What?
Squeaks boycotted the streamer games because he said there was no Indians. There were Indians. In fact, we had the biggest Indian streamer.
Asmongold liked my tweet again. I feel like Asmongold only likes my tweet when I shit on FaZe. I need to shit on Asmongold more. New Asmongold tweet coming incoming. Because Asmongold can catch this smoke too, bro. Honestly, Asmongold's worse than FaZe's. Like, if we're being entirely real. Like, Asmongold's worse than like the worst member of FaZe. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, gotta post keep rents low again. Yeah, 100%. Please fuck Asmon, by the way. He's trying to use you. He is trying to use me. You know, I'm the definition of anybody can get the smoke. I've been as fascist. FaZe is a group of people that help people feel comfortable as they drift towards fascism. And the worst person, you know, agrees with you.
On Twitch.tv, Stable Ronaldo.
You see? But his chat saying it, look, his chat saying it. Bro, you know why? Because it's a joke. It's a joke. The same way I make jokes about fucking Nas. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Where'd Nas go? We're friends, guys. Nobody cares. I love Ludwig, and I'm actually happy that Ludwig doesn't let this shit affect him, because that's why he's as big as he is because he does what he wants and he says what he wants, because he's not actually a bad person. But, like, you know what, who are bad people? These people who make these threads, bro. I'm serious. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm going to end up on LSF where a bunch of fucking, like, people who have beards on their necks are complaining that Stable Ronaldo, basically, Stable Ronaldo, why is Stable Ronaldo talking when he drives his car 90...
I don't. Ludwig is also a part of the problem. Like, I don't know. There's nobody here, right, that is a part of the space, that is a large streamer, that is not a part of the problem. And unlike Ron, I don't have a problem with naming them. I don't. So, yeah, because all the large streamers are fucking cowards, including Ron. Because he doesn't want to actually say what needs to be said. He knows it's wrong. But will naming them and villainizing them help? Yes. The audience deserves to know if the people who are portraying themselves as good, moral, and just are actually shitty people behind the scenes. Yes. Right? And if you're not going to name them, don't bring it up. Don't allude to some idea of hypocrisy. Call that shit out. Call it out. If you really about it. So the T, did Hassan call you slurs in private? No, Hassan didn't call me slurs in private. I would tell you if he did. No, he didn't. I'm like, dang, bro. Hassan called me a slur in private. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Never meet your heroes.
Miles per hour in a school zone while hitting a bump, while drinking alcohol, while texting and driving, while fucking hitting a minor, fucking walking the street, bro. Not hitting, like, you know what I mean, with the car. Okay. Whatever, bro. Like, that's what they're saying. That's what they're gonna say. Like, that's what they're gonna say. Like, I swear to God, that's what they're gonna say, though. And I'm sorry, they are kids. Doesn't cut it for me. I'm not a kid. I'm 22 years old. Everything I say, I stand by. They're in their early 20s. They're adults. I'm a fucking adult. I don't even know what I'm saying, but I feel like this homophobic, racist shit, transphobe shit put on the word FaZe Clan actually needs to stop. I don't think it's funny, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a good joke. And it also, like, ruins the image for us because for how much FaZe Clan has, like, prevailed and how much FaZe Clan has pushed through the bullshit, through all the hate, through everything, and we still get called this. It's like, it just sucks, man. It feels like everyone's just downplaying us and what we do, and I don't know, bro. It's really irritating, and I get it can be funny to some, but in the long terms of
You can't
things,
make eye contact. Y'all choose to focus on the weirdest things. He's probably looking at the chat. Like, he's talking to the chat. That's what I do. I look at the chat when I'm talking to the chat. Like, what a weird thing to focus on.
one laugh equates to millions of people not fucking with us because they form an opinion based off what people joke about. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've formed an opinion off small clips of people. You know what I'm saying? I'm a victim of it. I've formed opinion off jokes of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a human nature thing. So that's why I'm not mad at it. But I just
They have enough sense
don't
to
even
not do it
know.
in public. I feel like they're close to being educated to actually stop in private. Like, deeper understanding if possible. If they get it painted as a villain, they would do a full heel turn. This is wrong and incorrect. Them doing it in private and not in public is more insidious because they know that it's bad and wrong. They know that it's bad and they know that it's wrong and they continue to do it in private. Right? It's more insidious than like whatever the FaZe guys are doing. Am I defending them by saying these jokes that are made with their friends? I don't. That's why I think Ron draws a line. He doesn't. I think he's homophobic because he doesn't say these jokes to strangers. It doesn't matter. The harm still exists regardless. You're in front of a camera. This is not you and your friend group in high school, right? In your locker room or whatever, being homophobic or whatever. You know, this is on a live stream in front of tens of thousands, right? If not hundreds of thousands of people, being reinforced to a young, impressionable audience. So there's never, it's not like, there's no, it's just a joke between friends, right? They are multimillionaires who are saying stuff that they know is harmful because they know that the audience loves it, right? And will replicate it. And they profit off of it. That's it. Right? It's harmful. And they know it's harmful. And this is Ron being called out for it being harmful. Him saying he doesn't care. Right? So he completely deserves this. Entirely and completely deserves this. Right? Because he's very clearly stated that he does not care. You know, this is about them being called homophobic in between fans racist jokes, right? It's part of the he's upset about. Yes. It's always I always go back to what Hassan said for how content creators should just be nice, because what if you're harming a fan of yours if you personally don't think about if you personally don't care, think about your fans. Even then, they make enough money where they probably still don't care. I'm pretty sure they do realize that those jokes actually do hurt people because their close friends are all rich, or do not realize. The jokes actually hurt people because their close friends are all rich and they are not in danger dealing with homophobia. Yeah, but this is them. This is Ron being told this from the audience, right? And him being like, "I don't care. I want to keep doing what I'm doing." So he does know, to some extent. He may not know how deep it goes. He may not know how, like, the totality of the harm that he causes, and that's a failure on the parts of the people that do know around him. But he knows to a certain extent that these are things that he should not be saying. Things that he should not be doing. Right? But he's doing it because it's just like, you can't tell me what not to do. You know? Literally, he said it. He said, you cannot tell me what not to do. You can't tell me what words not to say. I will keep saying the R word. You're not taking it from me. Right? He literally said that earlier in this video. He knows. He knows. He knows. Right? They all know. And if they don't know, then maybe the people who are around them who make it their mission to like, oh no, I'm around them to change their minds. Maybe they're not doing a good enough job and they should be criticized for doing that as well.
No one's around me was that homophobic, misogynistic when I was 16, let alone 20. They showed many times they don't learn in their community. I like gay people. How am I homophobic? How am I misogynistic? I literally talk about, like, brother, I'm not even kidding. These are just people who are, like, who just type, bro.
And he literally said that Indie Love had BBL brain yesterday. Right? We're not even going to get into the misogynoir behind that. Indie Love sucks, right? He sucks, the shitty creator, but like, are we acting like there's no undertones behind the things that you say? The way that his chat reacts around trans people, right? The way that they talk about women holistically, like the way that Ron talks about Nina Lynn, right? And Nina Lynn's okay, here's my take. You can tell a lot about how somebody views a certain population by how they talk about the worst of that population, right? You can tell a lot about how somebody views black people by how they talk about like the shittiest black people that exist. You know? Like Nina Lynn sucks. You know? She sucks. Indie Love sucks. But the way you talk about people that suck, right, is very indicative of how you view the entirety of that population. It just is.
Facts or no? They literally just type. They literally just type. The concept making fun of disabled people too. They've done it recently too. When they ever made fun of disabled people, stop spreading misinformation. Well, how am I making fun of disabled people here?
Comes to
Wait a minute, is that you assuming? Wait,
jumping into pool.
are you assuming that
Brayden?
Hello? Ron asked disabled to not get drafted for World War III. I'm gonna keep it a buck, I did do that. I 100% did that. I am not getting drafted. If I gotta
I wonder why anybody thinks that they're ableists. Wow. Also, you notice how he skipped the clip as well? You notice how he skipped the clip? I wonder what that clip said. Interesting. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. What day was this? August 30th? Gosh darn, it's in the replies, isn't it? Hold on. I have the clip that he skipped, but I want the full clip because I had the Lacey thing in it. I was looking for it as well. Okay, the clip is gone apparently. The clip is no longer here from this account. RIP. Oh, I found it. Never mind. L.
Brunch with right physical threat. Stable Ronaldo. Once went to brunch with Rice Gum 4 years ago. A physical threat when it comes to jumping into pools.
Brayden? Hello?
Realize you have autism? Grab the hair.
So that's the clip that he skipped through.
Disabled not to get drafted, I'm gonna do it. I'm just keep. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie to you. I can't. Right? Like, if someone knocks on my door, they're saying World War III, I'm gonna be honest, brother. Like, I'm going full out. But I will be serious. There's so many streamers that makes these jokes off stream. I just don't think you're ready for that conversation yet because you guys don't understand how the world works. Like I don't get it. People fake their personalities online. That's why I don't like streamers. Everybody fakes who they are. That's why I'm not afraid to be myself. If I get banned for it, I get banned, right? But at the end of the day, I know I'm not homophobic. I know that I'm not making fun of disabled people for real. Like, it's so
for real. I'm not making fun of disabled people for real.
crazy. It's unfathomable. I'm using vocabulary. I don't know, bro. Where's the steak clips at, bro? I'm trying to get all the steak. Can we get steaks on these? Yeah, rain bet. That's perfect. Yeah, it's great. What is this? What does this have to do with disabled people? This is just me fucking being me, bro. As a disabled person, I think that shit is funny as fuck. You're banned. Don't care. What is this? Bro, leave me alone. Oh my god. The world doesn't make sense. Bro, leave me alone. Oh my god. The world doesn't make sense. No, I just think... I really just... The only reason I gave my take on this is mainly because I got looped into this somehow. And I don't know how. And it's just insane to me, bro. It's just insane to me, bro. L-ban? I unbanned him, you dumbasses. I didn't actually ban him. XQC said this about you.
What is that?
I'm not clicking that bullshit.
I think I think that really covers it. I think I've made my point. I think I've made my point. So I'll finish off by playing this clip one more time.
I don't even know what I'm gonna say, but
is it going to be a video? Yes.
I feel like this homophobic, racist shit, transphobe shit put on the word FaZe Clan actually needs to stop. I don't think it's funny, to be honest with you. I don't think it's a good joke. And it also like ruins the image for us because for how much FaZe Clan has like prevailed and how much FaZe Clan has pushed through the bullshit, through all the hate, through everything, and we still get called this. It's like, it just sucks, man. It feels like everyone's just downplaying us and what we do, and I don't know, bro. It's really irritating, and I get it can be funny to some, but in the long terms of things, one laugh equates to millions of people not fucking with us because they form an opinion based off what people joke about. You know what I'm saying? It's like I've formed an opinion off small clips of people. You know what I'm saying?
It's so funny. It's so funny it's just a joke, you snowflakes. Right? It's so funny it's just a joke, you snowflakes people to be like, how dare you call me homophobic? As a joke. The people that are calling them homophobic are not even being serious about it. I think they should, though. I think they should be serious and call them homophobic seriously. To make them reckon with, right? The things that they've said. But they weren't even being serious. They were joking about them being homophobic, and that was too far for them. Right? But there's no self-reflection to be like, maybe I shouldn't say these things that make people think that we're homophobic. Every laugh is 1 million people who unsub instantly. True. That's it. That's the point. That's what I wanted to show. Because I made a tweet responding to this that said, I think it actually is this one. Let's see. Yeah. This is what my tweet said. I said, why are they acting like this shit is manifested out of nowhere and not how they and their communities behavior around around gay and trans people. They start screaming it's just jokes when marginalized people are at the expense of them, but now they can't take the heat. This is such a weird thing from for Asmon to like. And then I said, slur singing ain't as funny when it shapes people's perception of you, is it? You read those clips where before the subathon where they really had to talk about these allegations, and Ron hasn't been that way since. I do not believe that. Not in the slightest. Lizzie was saying the R slur like 2 weeks ago on the Sisathon. I do not believe these people have actually changed their minds or apologized for their behavior, you know? Ron and Lacey, doesn't matter. They are a unit. They are a unit. They are together. They are part of FaZe. And until I see Ron say, I'm sorry for my behavior, he's you know, they're conjoined. Oh, I mean, you can look at this. This is from about 2 weeks ago. Stable Ronaldo defends Lacey using the R slur. Meanwhile, the power community doesn't bat an eye for bigger issues like sexual assault and harassment. This is also not true, but sure.
Bookmark this in Lacey's com. Poggers drama. This has nothing to do with the vanilla thing. Poggers drama. Hitting women, sexual harassment charges, animal abuse, exposed for messing with minors. Lacey uses the word retard. And then I see
Chatter, your response?
Lacey being called a Nazi on my timeline, by the way. I actually find it very fascinating how true this is. It's genuinely insane that Lacey says the word retard, and then he gets called a Nazi while there's sexual harassment, sexual assault, animal abuse, exposed for messing with children, hitting women, whatnot, but nobody...
If we're being entirely real, let's be real. Let's be real here. Like, are we gonna act like FaZe has been completely separated from people who are become pedophiles or has been exposed as pedophiles? Are we gonna sit here and act like FaZe and people who've been exposed as pedophiles are like completely separate when like there's a very high profile case of a pedophile murderer that did have close associations with some FaZe members. That's all I'm saying. Right? The point of the matter is there's nobody who is like, was a FaZe Temper, the founder of FaZe, being a pedophile. Oh, that was a recent thing that was like brought up as well. That too. But FaZe has its own issues with a lot of stuff. But I think he's talking about the new crop of FaZe. Point being is that like FaZe is not removed from drama. I don't know why we're acting like they are. I don't know why Ron's acting like FaZe doesn't do anything like what's on here. Did he write Aiden all the time? Yeah, that's Lacey's bestie. That's his best friend.
ever cares, and I've noticed it's always that FaZe is ableist, FaZe is this, FaZe is that. How? I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I have ADHD, bro. I'm allowed to say the word retard. I don't know where else to post this, but I hope bookmark this in Lacey's.
Shout out that one chatter who was like, he's different. Shout out that one chatter was like, no, Ron's different, I promise. Believe me. Believe me, he's different. That's kind of silly. But yeah, that's the FaZe stuff. I gotta end it because we're editing the streamer award section is gonna be crazy for me anyway, and editing this one's gonna be even worse. Like not worse. Streamer awards one's gonna be worse. Editing this one's gonna be less bad. But I do it not in the stream chat, in this segment. I'm still gonna be streaming. There's a few things that I want to talk about before I end stream. This was the main one though. So unless there's anything else that like jumps out, like Like this was the main thing that I wanted to talk about. How long until one of them pull a recording of a full right wing grifter because they got some minor criticism? They don't need to. They're millionaires now. Like they genuinely just don't need to. Um. Hmm. Oh. Oh. I did see on the Streamer Awards thing. This is a brief drama. So somebody have a link to the peanut clip or the peanut chat thing. Oh, I want to watch this as well. Because that's the next thing. Oh, okay. Last thing on Stable Ronaldo. This is him, like 5 days ago, shouting out Sneeko.
DDG put on a girl who looks like she vapes and abandons her child to twerk on a sub.
Okay, I'm not ready. Hey man, Sneeko. Hey man, I'm just trying not to end up in more TikToks, man. But I appreciate you. I love you, Sneeko. I don't care if people hate me because I like you. We winning every award, and then we're going to embrace the hate. Oh, by the way, chat, if you guys want to be locked in,
So, did you cover your age? What do you mean? Did I cover your age? The fear and stuff, it's on the docket. Are you angry? Why would I be angry? Oh, I have this bookmark. I actually didn't need to find. Thank you, Chatter. They love Sneeko and Aiden Ross. Even mentioned how Asmongold always agrees with them. Yeah. Yeah. Moving on. I've said my piece on the Phase Boys. Sneeko loves French pedal movies. True. He made a whole video about why he loves them so much. Hmm. Oh, right. So, tangentially related to some of the Streamer Awards drama, but some more Streamer Awards drama. Also, I'm freaking hungry. Wait, did I add my Pop Tarts to the order? I did. Wait, I actually had another pop. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Is there like there has to be a video on the burnt peanut stuff, right? Somebody said that he was yelling at or he was like dunking on VTubers or something. What was happening? Who's burnt peanut? The burnt peanut is a VTuber, PNG tuber, streamer person who won best VTuber of the year that caused a lot of discourse around his win. Right? Caused a lot of discourse around his win. Sandwich said her tweet was about him. Did she? Where'd she say that at? on stream, or was it on Caroline's stream? Okay, then we're probably not gonna find it because Caroline doesn't publish her VODs until like 2 days later. Let's see. Yeah, the most recent VOD from 4 days ago. Someone said I was chatting in Caroline's. Interesting. Because at the beginning of the Caroline stream yesterday, she probably won't publish a VOD because it was movie night. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Sam's great. And the burnt peanut is bad. Hot take. Maybe I'll take I'll be the bad guy here to be like, I think the burnt peanut guy, it's pretty no bueno. I think it's pretty bad. But his win caused a lot of problems at the Streamer Awards here. Let me see. Here.
The 5.
This is a highlight. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, geez. Sorry, I skipped it in the VOD and her hair was wild. Not here. It was like.
This is body segment.
Yeah.
It's body segment time. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, it's about that way.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't know if anybody has a timestamp of where Sam said it. I'm also curious about Caroline's general thoughts on the Streamer Awards and what happened. So she's somebody who was there. Right? I have thoughts as somebody who was not there, and all of my thoughts are from like a third party perspective. But right, point being is that the peanut guy, Burnt Peanut, won Best VTuber of the Year.
YouTubers in this category worked hard at mastering peak kawaii and
Holy shit.
ada aura farming.
Holy shit, we're
Here
up.
are the nominees for
Holy
Best
shit.
VTuber.
Guys, they just misspelled P-Tuber. They just misspelled P-Tuber.
Iron Mouse.
As it's a simple spelling mistake, misinput.
Henji. The Burnt Peanut.
Let's go! Let's go!
The Streamer Award goes to the Burnt Peanut.
Let's go! P-Tuber, by the way! Hooray! P-Tuber, they misspelled it! Hooray! Let's go! Everyone, I am honored to accept this Best VTuber of the Year award. Even though I'm a P-Tuber, that's okay. Little miscommunication there, Peanut Tuber. But I am still very honored. It is a great honor to accept this Best VTuber of the Year award. Big shout out to QT Center.
Was that his Discord sound or mine?
Again for putting on this immaculate award ceremony, as well as a shout out to the Peanut team, making sure the stream's always the best they can be. And obviously the largest shout out to the Bungulators. You guys are the best. Thank you for all the support, gentlemen. Good night and Godspeed. All right! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Best P-Tuber, by the way. P-Tuber, it was misspelled. I want that noted. I would like that noted. It was P-Tuber, Peanut Tuber.
The 5 VTubers in this category worked hard at mastering peak kawaii and
Holy shit.
ada.
Oh, 3:30. Like, is that 3 hours, 30 minutes? Oh. It's a YouTube VOD.
Faze class.
I just have to show. If you didn't see it, holy fuck. Holy
This is Ray. Oh.
Speak on it. It was fucking bullshit how many disgusting comments were in that chat unmoderated. I thought it was gross. I'm sorry if you're somebody who's in that chat who's not that person and you're getting grouped into what was the overall vibe. It was too many people. It was too many chatters for it just to be that's, you know, there were a couple shitters. No, it was Burnt Peanut's chat. Burnt Peanut. The comments during the Sapphire Award.
I am glad that like somebody's saying something genuinely. And I'm not surprised that it's Caroline who's the person who is saying something, but like I'm glad that somebody is saying something, because all too often do these streamers get away with shit like this. And they have. This is what we talked about for the first 3 hours of the stream today. Sketch's chat was really bad too, and we don't have a conversation about that. Right? We don't talk about that, but we should. The fact that these streamers cultivate communities that are harmful to marginalized streamers on the platform, people who are at the same event, at the table next over, right? At the table literally next over. And nobody addresses it because they're afraid of being like the bad guy. Or girl, or NB. You know what I mean? It's gross. It's gross. It is gross. He's making weird Kaya jokes and his buddy was shitting on a song while you play with Myth. I honestly don't care about that. Genuinely, like Hassan can fight his own battles on that. Like, if somebody wants to make Kaya jokes, but once you start like harming marginalized people who don't have a defense mechanism for themselves, that's when it becomes a problem. That's when it becomes an issue. You know? Arima totally knew what was going on and chose not to do anything. See, I don't necessarily fully agree with that. That was the fact that they were doing it because Myth is friends with a song that I didn't like. I still honestly don't really care. Right? I don't think like what do you mean? Like, I don't know what you mean by Iron Mouse didn't do anything or choose not to do anything. I do think there are criticisms of Iron Mouse that I saw that I do think are fair. And we will talk about that. I said last night that as far as the VTuber category goes, people are focusing on the wrong thing. It's not about him fitting the category or not. It's what about the slurs he used? What about his chat? Like, let's be so for real. Say you don't get enough kudos for being outspoken in support of women and femmes and marginalized gender identities. You're the best, Sean. I try, but like, I don't. You know, I'm not in these spaces because I do what I do. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a big part of it. You need a Sentai VTuber? You are right. I agree with that. Actually, I volunteer as tribute.
When Sam was presenting, it was bad. It's not acceptable. Been watching him for 9 months, was truly a big fan, broke my little heart to see his chat was when I was on stage. Yeah, and let me just say, like, this isn't me addressing this problem because Sam is, you know, Sam's my girl, and I hate the fact that she had to see all those disgusting comments about her when she was presenting an award on stage. You know, this wasn't just Sam. It was during the Sapphire Award as well. I saw somebody on Twitter had posted screenshots of it. As far as Sam goes, that were like sexually harassing comments. So very, very disappointing. I don't really know. I don't know him. I don't know his community. All I know is what I saw, and it's not a good impression. She was getting so much bigot hate in the pre-show. Enough! God. As I have said before, these nasty ass bitches out there, these little worms, could never. You don't understand talent. You don't understand camp. You don't understand real ass.
I am insanely grateful for Caroline in the space. Just I don't think I say it enough, but like, cause I will be very, very honest. It's very easy to do what I do from my position. I'm not in these rooms, you know. It's very easy for me to be critical of these rooms from outside, you know. I am hating from outside the club. I'm not at these events. I'm not in collaboration with these people. I'm not. So it's very easy for me to It's easier for me to do what I do from an outside perspective, right? But it takes immense courage, right? It takes immense courage to sit in these rooms, right? And still be the person to be like, hey, I'm going to defend marginalized people. Infinite credit to Caroline for that. 100%. See, was you praising Agent for calling people on the spot? Yeah. Agent's one of the very few people in the space that will also do it as well. Be like, hey, you probably shouldn't do this. You probably, you know, chill out a little bit. Most of those agents like an adult person. But like, I will give Caroline 100%, like a million points of credit for that. 100%. Would you even want to be in the space with half these people? I mean, honestly, I've gotten to a point where it's like a never meet your heroes kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like 3 years ago, if you were watching me then, you know that I didn't want anything more than to be in the room. You know, I didn't want anything more than to be in the room. That's what I wanted. I wanted to be in the room. I wanted to, you know, be a voice of representation in this space, right? For young Black kids in content that I didn't see myself in, right? That's why I was so, you know, strict. Like, oh, I want to get invited to a Ludwig event. I want to get invited to a Cutie event. I want to be in these spaces. I want to go to all these events and collaborate with these people, right? We could probably find my goals from 2024 where I stated a lot of these things, right? But now I'm at the 2023. No, it was my goals for like in 2023 for what I wanted to accomplish in 2024. I did it December of 2023. I'm like, this is what I want to accomplish for the next year. But as I've spent more time streaming, and as I've seen what the space is, I honestly don't have an answer. I think the opportunities are cool, right? Because, you know, I'm not getting sponsored like that. I can't put on these events that like Cutie is putting on and Ludwig is putting on because I don't get the sponsors to do that, right? And there are still streamers that I like and I enjoy watching, you know? Why do you think you're not included in the Poggers or W community? I mean, it's not like it's not about me not being included. It's just that, like, realistically speaking, most small streamers aren't included, you know? And I know, don't be fooled by the comma in my viewership count right now. Don't be fooled by that, chat. It's not normally like that. But but like, it's just like most small streamers just aren't in these rooms or aren't in these spaces. You know, I think part of it is that I'm political. Part of it is that I'm outspoken. Part of it is that I'll call shit out. But I think most of it is just because like people are just unaware of who I am. And most streamers don't necessarily care to be aware of small streamers. You know, there are small streamers who aren't political, who aren't calling people out, who are still also not invited to these things, right? Because there's not a lot of space for that. You don't give yourself enough credit for being a voice in space surrounded by entertainers wanting to not think too deeply. I mean, I made this call and this decision 2 years ago when I decided to talk about politics. I could have just kept playing Fortnite. I could have kept playing Fortnite after my first week of streaming, kept grinding out Subnautica. I could have been a Subnautica streamer, you know? But when I decided to talk about politics, I made it a mission or a point that I am not selling out the communities that got me here. Right? And so if I lose opportunities like this because I'm outspoken, then so be it. If I don't, you know, hopefully I can be a good voice in the space if I'm in these rooms. But if I'm not, I hope to make a lasting change regardless. Right? That's why I talk about what I talk about. That's why I do what I do. That's why I cover what I cover. That's why I call out what I call out. Right? Because despite everything, right, my goal, my only goal, right, is to make this space more receptive for people like me when I was watching. Right? And people not like me. Young, old, black, brown, trans, gay, you know, immigrant, doesn't matter. All marginalized, disabled. It is a lot more receptive to iron, to be honest. Okay. I'm bronze, never iron. That's my goal. That's why I'm so, that's why it appears that I'm so critical of like Hassan or like Ludwig, you know? If I had to, like, if you were to ask me my most people that I criticize the most, it would be Hassan and Ludwig because I'm more familiar with them. I watch them the most. But I'm more critical of the spaces that I'm in, that I occupy, because I want younger me to be and feel safer, right, than I did when I was watching these creators. Because I remember watching these creators, right, and there just being a lack of representation for people that look like me. Right? And then I realized when I was growing as a streamer that, like, if I got in these rooms, would I be able to just change things? Or would it be better for me to just focus on changing things? And then if I get in the rooms or not, you know, then so be it. So I love that I got freaking, there's a cut on my arm that's scabbed over. Makes me feel like a pirate. Hopefully it doesn't scar. Sorry.
Performers, entertainers, you could never. And it makes you uncomfortable because you are so small. Your mind, your world is so small. It's so limited. And that's why you couldn't even begin to understand or appreciate somebody like Trashly or the trio of incredible drag queens on the red carpet who are also one of the best parts of the show. I don't get it. Ew. I'm a person who, when I don't understand something because my brain is this big, I go, ew, gross. You are embarrassing. Where the fuck have you been? It's 2025. It's 2025. If a drag queen is just rocks your world in this way, you just simply can't comprehend. That's on you. That's a reflection of how limited, of how minuscule your life is.
And honestly, I think the most uncomfortable part of the conversation that I think is like the scariest part for a lot of people to have is what responsibility does Cutie have in this? I mean, okay, Susie beat me to it. Gosh darn it. Right? Because, like, the Bird Peanut is rewarded for this behavior. He gets an award for it. He gets notoriety. He gets recognition. Right? And so where does her responsibility for protecting people like Drag Trashly and the fashion panel, right, come, and how does that relate in conjunction with her goal of highlighting people who actually do accomplish things in the streaming ecosystem. You know what I mean? And I don't have a good answer for that. This isn't the dog on cutie specifically or whatever, right? Because I don't know if there is a good answer for that, right? I don't know if there is a way to you know, bring the entirety of the space together and highlight people purely based on like impact and metrics and stuff, while also doing that in a way that protects marginalized people in the way they need to be protected. You know? You feel me? It's like ground rules have a clear mission, vision, and guiding principles. Yeah, but do you take his award away? Do you say you were disrespectful to the people that we are trying to other nominees, therefore we take your award away? I mean, the Oscars does it. The Oscars did it for Will Smith. You know what I mean? Took away Will Smith's Oscar. It's the thing that people do. And honestly, did they? Yeah. They took away his Oscar and they banned him for, I think, what was it 5 years? $10 years. Okay. Yeah. 10 years. So it's a thing that other award shows have floated. And honestly, what Will Smith did was like, it pales in comparison to like the actual meaningful material harm that transphobia causes. Yeah, for attempted murder, he almost killed that man. The issue then would be a massive backlash from the toxic internet space. Sure, but like, does you not getting backlash take precedent over protecting marginalized people? Which is why I don't know. I'm not running the show. I don't have an answer to that. I don't know. Right? That is a question that Cutie has to pose and answer for herself. Just has legal responsibility as a host. That's not what legal responsibility means. She might have a moral responsibility. She doesn't have a legal responsibility to like moderate people's Twitch chats or whatever. You know what I mean? If Cutie wants an event to bring streamers together, maybe have a charity stream instead of an award show and highlight good moments. And like someone said, set ground rules. I think the personal concept of a stream awards is fundamentally flawed, to be honest. It feels like awarding personalities as opposed to the content that they produce. And because it's what, because of that, it gets way more toxic. That's a fair assumption. This is entirely fair. Right? And that may be the case. It may be a flaw with the way that award shows exist as a whole. Right? There's only so much Cutie can do because of the form factor that the recognition takes. Right? And that is a part of the wider conversation about how do we highlight the good stuff, the good parts of the industry, while protecting the marginalized people within it. Right? That should be the guiding principle of the Stream Awards, where I think I have a disagreement with what Cutie is trying to do. Right? Instead of being an award show that brings people together, right? I think the question should be maybe, how do we recognize people in the industry, right? The streamers who make the industry what it is, while protecting the most marginalized people among us. And maybe the award show is not the best form factor for that. I don't know what would replace it. I don't know what else goes there, right? But it could very well be that it's not the award show. And I don't really know how to fix that, right? I don't, right? But all we know is that there is an issue. Your take about how the top creators right now are shitty people, so they win shit means the concept is flawed. I don't disagree. Right? I think it was fine when like the shittiness was kind of hidden, right? When the worst, I think it was fine when the worst part of the award show was XQC. Right? When XQC and whether or not XQC would show up or not, right, was the worst part of the award show, it wasn't a problem. Right? It wasn't an issue. Now, you have people who are clip farming at the award show who want to make it like their moment, as opposed to celebrating the space as a whole, right? That's when you start getting the toxicity, right? Because there was at least a level of respect in the space, right? In 2021. There were still issues. Oh, there was still a lot of issues. But there was still a level of respect there. And now, the disrespect is part of the content. You know? A feature award, stream awards require streamers to submit a specific stream moment clip for consideration, like how the Emmys do TV. There's too many streamers. This just can't work because there's too many streamers. Also, who's considering them? You know, like I there's no way to do an award show that makes everybody happy. You're gonna make people mad. You know. I'm trying to point one out, but Rakai was tripping, went up to every girl, especially ones that happened to be gay, and asked if they had a man or if they were really gay. Yeah, Rakai was an issue. Rakai was a problem. Right? And you need to make sure that another Rakai doesn't happen in the future. You need to make sure another India Love doesn't happen in the future. Right? I could do it, but I'm gatekeeping this strategy. See, I'd rather make the bigots mad than protect minorities, though. Oh, did not protect minorities though. I mean, I agree with you. I agree with you. But even with Agent being like, no, don't do that, it's weird, he still carried on being weird and annoying. Yeah, because there's no consequences. Rakai didn't fear being thrown out of the show. Right? Rakai didn't fear about being blacklisted from the show. Right? And Rakai didn't respect the show enough to not do what he did. Any love could have been prevented by a decent production that turned off the mic when they saw her coming. Yeah, but the production, we knew how the production was. I feel like discussions wouldn't be nearly as intense if not for Rakai, but he really shone a spotlight on all was wrong with the space. I disagree. I've been saying this for smaller things than Rakai for the entirety of the year. You know? Rakai is just this specific instance of this happening. You know? The biggest part about the whole thing is the production team only knows the seating arrangement and not who they're filming. Yeah, that's more of a general problem. I mean, like the general audience than us. Oh well, that's more of a general audience fault. I've been saying it forever, right? So like, now people are starting to listen a little bit because of how bad things are. Is why my video about why streaming feels different did well, right? It's why my tweets about what happened at the Streamer Awards is doing well, right? Because now people are finally paying attention. I heard Rakai paid $25K to be there. Did y'all hear that too? No, I heard Neon pay $25K to be there, but he wasn't even there, so I think it was a lie. That's on the event being 21 plus. It wouldn't fix all the issues, but I think it would. I think the event should be 18 plus at least. Right? Because this is not even the first instance of like that being a problem. Like last year you had Young Dabo beefing with Mr. Arthur. Not at the event, but like on Twitter after the event. And Young Dabo was 17 and Mr. Arthur got a little bit crazy on the timeline and got himself banned off of Twitter for what he said. Maybe open bar isn't a great idea. I don't think the solution is like being more like puritanical. You know what I mean? Like I don't think that like taking away alcohol is gonna fix the issue. is a culture issue holistically. Like what Caroline's talking about here was not about the alcohol. It was Burnt Peanuts chat being transphobic, right? And bigoted, like on his stream. Alcohol doesn't make good people become shitty people. Yeah. Organic events like streaming wars, the open bar is the least of the issues. Indeed.
I don't want all the nasty, obnoxious shit to overshadow the wonderful moments like this. She was so nervous and felt out of her element, but everyone's showing
This
her
is
love.
the I Just Love Puzzles award section, which we may actually circle back to as like a positive at the end. But I said what I said there to get to the. There's also a positive. We'll save that for later as well. This is a. This is the tweet that I saw. It said the lack of moderation from the Burnt Peanuts stream during the Sapphire Awards was disgusting. No more of that guy for me. It's just not okay. And honestly, actually, you know what? We'll look at the chat itself. He has a 24/7 channel that has 3K views. That's insane, bro. That's more views than I have right now. By double. Dang, I'm washed. There. They may have a timestamp of what the segment is. Best speedrunner. Oh, this is the Sam section.
I don't know.
I'm Sandwich.
I feel like K shows more variety than Summit, but Summit's. I mean, he's.
Streamers are not only talented,
That's gonna be
but they're
neck and neck.
incredibly
That's gonna be
smart.
neck and neck right
They
there.
found a way to monetize commitment issues, and I think that's really special. These streamers have no fear.
What? I don't get why people can't be normal. Someone said she had sex hair. Also, chat, you might hate me for this. This is how some of y'all sound with like in Hassan's chat when a woman's on screen. To be entirely, bro, get out of my head, Susie. Gosh darn it. This is the second time. But no, this is what people in Hassan's chat do as well. Shut up, Peter. I'm looking at the pretty girl.
Fear when it comes to exploring new games and genres, and truly have proven.
It's just
that
like
if you're
it's
funny-
like he can just be like, hey guys, let's be normal about this. Let's be normal. Because I'm not even saying that you can't acknowledge that somebody's pretty, but like do we think I'd sandwich her? Smash is like respectful. The chat does it to Pokey and Ray too. It's just like it's so. You can tell like the like. You can tell the type of community that he cultivates, right? By this shit, you know. Yeah, I want to get to the. Where's the Sapphire Award? Who presented the Sapphire Award? Right? Oh, was this after the
He blinked. Oh my fuck. God. Look at that.
That's not right.
Me.
Like at this point, tie personal names on my profiles. One way to fix this.
Oh, wait, holy shit. I just realized I forgot.
You know who tried that, Chatter? And it failed? You will never guess it if you don't actually know. Genuinely. You would never guess it. I don't. Candace Owens. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Candace Owens, before she did her like right-wing heel turn, made a website called Social Autopsy that tied public profiles to online accounts. This was like 15 years ago. It was a long time ago. It was a very, very long ago. There's a line between adoration of beauty and straight up harassment. Yeah. And they crossed the line, which I think we can all agree. That's why she became a Gamergator, because she got doxxed by Gamergators, and she was like, you know whose fault this is? The feminists. And then she like, this is why I left the left. Oh, this is him winning. Best just chatting. Best vertical live streamer. Where's it at? Did I pass it? Let me know if I pass it. Best breakout streamer. I still didn't see the performance that DDG had. Also, it really got muted, which is kind of funny. Rising Star. Is that Dante? Yeah, no, Dante was there. Wait. Sapphire.
That's not streamer of the awards etiquette. That's not proper streamer awards etiquette.
Hey, I'm Ray. I'm so excited and honored to present the Sapphire Award. Oh my God, I'm so excited. This award recognizes the best female or marginalized gender streamer of 2025.
Oh, we're up.
It goes to a streamer who shines against the odds in a male-dominated industry and has excelled in entertaining at the highest level this past year. The nominees for the Sapphire Award are...
We're up. Shh. We're taking home the gold.
On Netflix.
Sinner.
Bro, this is crazy. Why do you have a channel?
You got this,
yeah,
Vita.
this is where you
Thank
get
you.
the people. This is where you get the hold on. Male dominated, give me a fucking break. That's where this one comes from. So that's we've seen the context in the lead up. Which is where you see like male dominated with golf, marginalized gender is that. Male dominated, in other words, more entertaining world. Women can make a living trying, make a living barely trying. What are they talking about? Just buy a t-shirt 2 sizes too small, instant fans. The biggest horror award, Ho Award. Jesus, bro. Ill, someone has a gag reflex. Hot women for real, cringe, ill, gross. What is that? I don't even know what that's referring to. Not one of these girls have less than 50 different penises in them a year. What is this award? What is this DEI is this? Sapphire Award is a participation trophy. We saw this one. What's that? This award is literally insane. Literally a reason to give shit to your fiends. Your fiends. Not friends. What was this crap? We saw this one. It's male dominated. Haha. Okay. Straight brain rot with these creators. Male dominated is insane. This is weird. Who watches these people? Did you get off the stage? Oh, that's about this is a mobile chatter about, I guess, India love, I assume. They better not be talking about Ray. I'll go to war. I'll fight. This shot was even worse when Christian presented an award. I don't even want to know, bro. They were? No, these have to be mobile chatters. They didn't just did the research, by the way. 24.5 to 1 ratio for mass presenting streamers to female presenting at the top 50 or average viewers, totally not a male dominated platform. You don't even need to do that. We all know this. You don't need to. Presenting empirical evidence to these people is not going to change their mind, right? Oh, did I miss someone saying lesbian award? That's crazy. Sorry, my eyes can't scan that fast. I'll take your word for it. I don't know where it is though. Oh, pool streamer of the year goes to. That's another one. Oh, I didn't see it. Is that here as a Twitch chat tab? Oh. Here. It's not male dominated. Just show tits. It's not a male dominated. Shut that BS up. Male dominated industry except for all the OnlyFans girls. Lesbian award. Okay, I see it. Like, this is, I will say, this is not a marginal amount of his chat. To be fair.
Share.
Like,
Never back down.
This is a like the dishwasher award. Like this is like honestly it is indistinguishable from like Asmon's chat. Chat respect the streamer for sure. I mean, he's not banning these people. You know? So like we can keep going, which we probably will keep going but there's more to cover. Cuz this does keep going for a little bit. Weird award, not gonna lie. Most annoying person award. Wouldn't this by definition be the sexist award? What the hell is this category? This is fucking awful. Awful person, garbage. I don't know who they're talking about. You're not a female, oh brother. Vanilla Chud, there's no way people watch her seriously. Ill, that's a guy, isn't it, who watches this shit? Man, she sucks. Ill, I hate her. Vanilla, ill. WTF. Bunch of DAI bullshit here. Ill, who are these people? No. Where's the biggest PP award? This is a ripoff. I vote for the hot ones. She's Cutie's friend. W Vanilla. One W Vanilla in here. This chick is so weird. This chick is a blue-haired freak. Shop to the extreme. This is seriously the most cringe, stupid fucking shit you could be watching. Come on, bro, wake up. This is not it, Peanut. She's cringe AF. Someone has guy request, banned, disgusting. Hot women for real, cringe, gross, WTF. Peak females, no one watches this shit. Who? Puke, boo. Fuck no, ill vanilla. She's ugly and cringe. Is that bad baby? Pity award, only women, disgusting women. Bitch, ugly AF. Like, if there are any mod actions, any of these chatters, they wouldn't appear in the VOD. So yeah, no, these are chatters who are still like unbanned. if they were banned, they would have they wouldn't be in the VOD. And honestly, why would he ban half his chat? You know? She's ugly too. Worst category, most ran through streamer, disgusting thing. IG thought turned Twitch streamer. And we already saw this one as well. Like, most ran through award, trash award, L Shell, L production. Like this is his chat, right? This is his chat. This is who his chat is, right? And this isn't where it stops because like the buck stops with the streamer. So here's the Burnt Peanut in January of this year.
I would get QD OLED. Oh my god, dude, what is it? What is up with this faggot man?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. God damn it.
I would get QD OLED. Oh my god, dude, what is it? What is up with this faggot man?
So, you know, that's your 2025 VTuber of the year, chat. Not banned by Twitch either. No, he was banned by Twitch. Y'all just be saying shit. I feel like y'all just be saying shit to say shit. He was banned by Twitch for this. Like y'all don't check and before y'all just start chatting. Did he ever apologize? I don't know that. I don't know if he apologized or not. Not just saying stuff for fun. It's fun. Yeah, I guess you're right. We shooting from the hip. I mean, if you're wrong, I guess I'll correct you. You know, sure. So him playing Art Grader is definitely exposed into a larger casual audience since Tarkov isn't really a console-oriented game. I only got into Art Graders and sending me this dude's clips. I never heard of him prior. And I play Escape from Tarkov. That actually makes a lot of sense. But yeah, he got exposed to a very, very large audience very recently. And you know, that's who the audience that he attracts, the audience that he allows. And you know, that's who he is. It was Shroud, right? What was Shroud? Probably me being short-sighted, just don't allow people like these eligible for awards if they've been banned. I don't think you can do that because like Twitch's bans are not no Hassan. I mean, I don't make rules, or I wouldn't like if a song gets caught in the crossfire. You know, that's one of the things. If it's a rule that I think would actually help people, and it catches a song in the crossfire, you know. But I don't think it'd actually do what anything. You know, because Twitch's bans are not like actually based in anything factual or reality. They just do it because of what gets attention. You know? So I don't think it will actually do what we want it to do, and that's to stop shitty people from winning awards. Right? This has to be there's not an easy solution. Passing the buck off to Twitch, right? Is an easy solution. There's not an easy solution here for Cutie. It is a hard decision that she has to make. She has to make the call. Right? She has to be the person to be like, this is who your fan base is. This is who you are. And I don't want you involved in my event. It's a tough thing to do. Right? It's a very tough thing to do. Right? But like that is a call that Cutie has to make. She doesn't tend to make decisions like that. Well, that's why you get situations like this. She doesn't want to make the call is the thing. Not making the call is making the call. You know? That is a thing. Like that you are making a decision by not making a decision, right? You are allowing this. Yeah, you are rewarding this behavior, 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 and this behavior. Right? Think, Buggy. But you're rewarding this. You know? And at a certain extent, like at a certain point, you have to make the call by being like, I don't want to reward this behavior. Right? But right now, Cutie doesn't want to have the responsibility of making that call. Right? And this is not unique to Cutie. Sorry. This is not unique to Cutie, right? If you remember, I talk about this a lot, right? Ludwig did an event last year, right? Fast 50, right? Where it was similar. It wasn't the same conversation, but it was similar, right? Was it on Mogul Mail? It might have been Mogul Mail. No, this one.
That's
why the graphic didn't include people
she's
who.
my African princess.
Lord X Eastwood
If they can
just
remove Will
subscribed.
Award, then you can remove Brent
Yippee.
Peanut's award. The problem is that she doesn't want to have that responsibility. Right? Here.
Aren't white dudes. And honestly,
Basically, the concept of this is that Ludwig did an event called Fast 50 last year. He did another event this year called Fast 50. Speedrunning event. He released a poster that had predominantly white guys, no black people, no women. You know, there was one Asian guy and all other white dudes. And his reaction to the criticism and backlash was that he did not want to have the responsibility of being like the admissions board for the event. He didn't want to have the responsibility of fixing diversity at streamer events for his own event. That's like the lead up in the context.
okay, there are a lot of white guys. That is the initial trailer dropped. I just thought he didn't want me. No, definitely wanted Laura. Laura's a great speedrunner. So, you know, I'm not trying to sit here and tokenize and be like, yeah, I got this fucking woman and this black dude and also this Asian guy. Like that's cringe. I don't need to tokenize the people who are going to my event. It is not all white dudes, okay? There are a lot of white guys. That is fair. But that's just because I asked people who I knew personally who are like speedrunning creators, and a lot of them happen to be white. And I wasn't going through like I'm a fucking admissions board saying, sorry, man, we hit our white quota. We can't allow you, Point Crow. All right, man, it's just not going to work out for you. I didn't do that. But safe to say, there are many more people than just white dudes attending.
Right? So, like, that's a similar thing. Right? Ludwig for his events, I think Cutie for the Streamer Awards, doesn't want to have the responsibility of being the person who's like, I have to make the call to not allow this person. I have to make the call to allow this person or make the decision at the time. Right? So Cutie doesn't want to be that person who's like, Burnt Peanut, right? Your chat's morally abhorrent. The way you act is morally abhorrent. What you allow in your chat is morally abhorrent. I'm taking your reward away. Right? Did I run an award show? I'm just telling you. I'm telling you that Cutie does not want to make that call. Right? And I will say that it's not an easy call to make, because like you take Burnt Peanut's award, but you let FaZe keep theirs, you know? If you ban Burnt Peanut, but you let DDG come back, you know? You ban the Burnt Peanut, but you let Deshae Frost come. You let Rakai come. You let Ray come. Right? And now you kind of have to like walk yourself back to getting back to an arbitrary line instead of setting a red line immediately and holding to it. You know what I mean? Yes, Ray as in like Ray Asian Boy, not like Valkyrie. That's why you need to have that line originally. You need to have that that moral line about what you will support and what you won't support. Hey, doggy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Hey, girly. Ready? Ready? Ah, no. Ah. Hey, ready? Oh, no. No, no. Oh, okay. Come here. She was not ready. She's beating him up again. No, I was trying to pick her up, but she was like, please let me out. Okay, I'll let you out, Buggy. But also, that's a line that can be drawn anytime. Draw it now going forward is a decision to not draw it. I agree. I agree. I agree. Now is a better time than never drawing that line. Right? But that line comes with other things as well. Right? Take faze as a word too, like it. But at that point, you know, might as well just not do the award show. I think Cutie's goal with the show is like a valid one. You know? I think Cutie's goal with the show of trying to honor people who do well in the industry, right? I think that's entirely valid. Right? I don't hate that. And I don't know if there is a way to do it that's like fully you know, morally justified and highlighting only the good, moral, just people. Right? Because we can say that we want Hassan to be there and Hassan is not like morally abhorrent, but then other people can say otherwise. The sponsors who pay the bills can say otherwise. Right? So what do you do then? Now you need to get your show paid for, which means you need eyeballs and viewership. Right? But you've already now you've artificially limited the amount of eyeballs on your show by keeping people out, right? Based on your own moral judgment, your own moral line. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Doing what's right is not easy. I agree. I agree. And it may genuinely be that this show cannot exist in a way that is morally just, right? And still maintain how large it is, still maintain its sponsorship, still maintain or do what everything that what the Cutie wants to do, right? And that's just something that you have to reckon with. You know? I don't know. The Dynasty Award thing has run its course, make different content without it being about involving the bigots. But what you have to understand is it doesn't just stop, right? It doesn't just stop at the award show, right? It goes to collabs. We spent the first 3 hours of the stream today talking about faze. They have the viewership, right? faze has the viewership. If you want to grow as a streamer or at least maintain relevance as a streamer, right? Especially if you're from like the old guard of Twitch, you kind of got to play the faze game a little bit. You know, I mean, you don't have to, but like they do because it's easier. You know? Like we have to reckon with the fact. We have to understand that it is not easy for streamers to put their morals above money. Because that was what we're talking about. Drawing a moral line to not collaborate with people who are shitty people, right, is not an easy thing to do. That's why streamers oftentimes like fall back on what they know. Not just streamers, that will go for all people. Yeah, but we're talking about streamers right now. Right? We're basically telling streamers to accept making, you know, $300,000 a year instead of potentially making millions of dollars by just collabing with FaZe and catering to that audience. Right? Like most of the streamers are going to be fine regardless, but that's why they do it. She's also too biased to run the event. She needs to give it up. I don't even agree with that. Like, it's her event, right? You can't be too biased to run your own event. She's just not running the event the way that, you know, we would want her to run it. You know what I mean? It's like somebody making a cake and eating that cake and somebody else coming and be like, you know, you're too much of a bad baker to make that cake. Like, the cake exists and some people are enjoying it and we can critique the cake all we want to critique. But like, I think it's silly to be like, sorry, cutie, you're too biased to run an event that you have created. Like, she made the event. Just because we disagree with how it's run does not mean that, like, because the way she made the event can be how she made the event, and we can disagree with it, but that's still what the event is, you know? I don't know if I'm explaining that very well. I think that was just a very, very silly way to view that dynamic. You know? Hey, it's just the weed whacker. The weed whacking out there, doggy. Okay, there she goes. But yeah. I don't know. Right. I don't know what the answer to this is. Right. I don't know. Do you think this is last year awards as we know it? I don't know. Every year it's always a thing that people say. It's a tough situation. It is a tough situation. Right? What I think doesn't help is I don't think Iron Mouse's reaction helps. Like, this is a separate instance, but like I think people are a little bit fed up with everybody, including like the darling children of streaming. Like, somebody getting like 8,000 likes, 7,000 likes on an Iron Mouse quote tweet is crazy. You know? But this is what this is about. This is like tangentially related. I promise it's related. Jinx was cringing so hard during Iron Mouse's painful streamer awards performance that he fake crashed his stream, so he didn't have to watch.
Push to keep the dark from cast and cry, raise the million pylons high.
That's the clip. Yeah. And then Iron Mouse reacted with like 3 crying, laughing emojis. I don't get why they're hating on the performance. Because VTuber cringe. That's why. But this person said, they're spitting right in your face and you're here complimenting their aim. It's like a fake imposed caption. I mean, maybe. Right? But this is, okay, this apparently got a bunch of more likes since I opened it. But like, yeah, like, this is kind of the issue is like you can't be cordial with people like that. You know, people who are disrespectful to you. But I feel like streamers feel like they need to like take it on the chin, right? Even though like you don't have to. This applies to the burnt peanut situation as well. Because you had Iron Mouse who was tweeting about the burnt peanut stuff that said, where's it at? Did I save it? I don't know if I saved it. Oh, here it is. Me cringing at all the people mad at that Peanut won. Every VTuber in that category deserved to be there. Right? And like I saw pretty like yeah, this is a tweet from like Germa Enjoyer. Mouse, you are a gracious person, but I will not support a streamer who uses slurs. Right? He got 24K. Or this one that said, it's not the fact that he won, it's the fact that him and his audience can insult you, spit in your face, laugh about it, and you will praise and congratulate him. That's really embarrassing for you. 17K. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Iron Mouse would care if she saw him using slurs. I don't even know if that's the case, but like, you should. Disagree? Of course you would care. I'll just be saying shit. I told you. I told y'all chat just be saying shit. I'm told y'all chat just be saying shit. I'm telling you. Right? But the point of the matter is that I heard she grew up with him. The point of the matter is that we're seeing a current cultural backswing. You know? A cultural backswing from even like a year ago. You know? I think about like Asmon's rise to fame and power. He's very successful now. But like the way that the culture views like right-wing or right-wing adjacent content is, especially since Trump won, right? I talked about this in my video, why streaming feels different. Especially since the election, right? This video, there's less tolerance for bigoted, right-wing, shitty people. And so the streamers who are playing this like game of neutrality, right? This game of like cordiality, if you will, are they come across as out of touch, right? So Mousy, who is like ostensibly like progressive, right, is seen as and portrayed as out of touch because it feels like she is not aware of how the tide has shifted or is shifting. And so she's congratulating this guy who has a bigoted, not even just past, a bigoted chat now and was saying slurs literally this year. Right? And so her like be nice to bigot, you know, mentality that is shared by Hassan, ostensibly, shared by Cutie, right? Shared by Ray, like by like the progressive end of the streaming ecosystem, right? Rings hollow to the audience who is tired of that. They see that when they turn the news on. You know what I mean? They turn the news on, they see the Democrats being nice to the Republicans. And then they see streamers doing the same thing. They're like, oh no, we have to hand it to the bigots when they win. When they do something good. It's cool. Those are on 10 more collabs and they'll change for sure. Yeah. Right? But like this is like the first time like I've seen like actual combativeness from like the VTubing space from like Iron Mouse. I think Iron Mouse was like the darling child. Right? But you don't have to hand it to bigots. Right? So I don't know what the answer here is in response to the burnt peanut situation. I don't know if the answer of I don't know if the answer is to like stop or to take away his award. I bet he's a white peanut. Are there different ones? The VTubers, especially those who like idol culture, absolutely hate her. I mean, she's ostensibly popular, so like she's extraordinarily popular. She is the most popular VTuber. So I mean, maybe you're right. I'm not like deep in like the VTuber culture, but from like she is portrayed. She's portrayed as the darling child of VTubing. Most popular English speaking one, maybe. That's what I meant. Obviously, none of the English speaking streamers can hold a candle to the international streamers at all, by and large. But again, the point that I'm making is that I don't know if there is an answer here. Right? I don't know if there's an answer. I am the German enjoyer. Are you you're the German enjoyer? What's up? Hello, German enjoyer. Like, I don't know what the answer is here. I don't. Right, but what I do know is that there are people who are currently doing harm. Right? They're currently doing harm that are getting rewarded for the harm that they've done and are doing. You know? And I think the space needs to be better about calling out that harm as it exists, right? To protect marginalized people holistically. Maybe Twitch should ban bigots. I don't trust Twitch to determine what a bigot is and what a bigot's not, personally. Ideally, Cutie should would not allow people to participate, but if she, of course she worries about being harassed. I don't even know if that's the case. I think, and that's what I said yesterday, I think Cutie allowing these bigots to engage in the space is less about Cutie's you know, being scared of being harassed by their audience and more about Cutie thinking that what she thinks specifically doesn't matter. She wants to bring the space together, including those bigots. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like she needs to, or I feel like she thinks she needs to let the bigots exist in the space because she would somehow be betraying her values of bringing the space together by not including them. It's the paradox of tolerance. You think that inclusion is better than exclusion? Yeah. Even if you're excluding the bad people. Because definitely don't allow space to come together. You either choose the bigots or marginalized people. You can't have both. I don't disagree. I agree with that. I'm just telling you what her thought process is. She says herself that she's a people pleaser. She feels like she needs to include everyone, even if those included are bigots. Yeah, what she doesn't understand is that the bigots make the space more unsafe for everybody else around them. You know? Like the inclusion of Rakai made like the queer people in this space uncomfortable. And it made the queer people watching uncomfortable. When Rakai was walking up to, as a minor, as a 17-year-old, walking up to any woman he saw, trying to spit game, right? And making weird comments about people's sexuality, right? Like you end up putting the people at the event in harm's way and opening them up to harassment and hate, right? In an unsafe space if you don't get ahead of that. So again, like what the conclusion to that looks like remains to be seen. I don't know what that like what Cutie's going to do, but that's my overall thoughts about that. That the KDB at the red carpet interview and other women at the event going on asking if you're a lesbian, right? Yes. If there's no safe space when predators, bigots, or overall losers are paraded around, but they're normal, well-adjusted people. Yeah. Not 1 week on the Taylor VOD, you said, I think woke will make a comeback. Woke is making a comeback. To be fair, woke has been making a comeback. That's what I've been talking about for a while. Right? It feels like it parallels the discussion around Hassan's chat. In an effort to convert right-wingers, you end up cultivating a space for the right-wingers on the path to changing, but who aren't yet at the expense of the marginalized folks in the chat. Yeah, it's similar. Streamers should be excluded if their chatters are bigoted. I saw another streamer say that he wasn't harassing because those women responded back. Fiddles don't check Rakai because he's making money along with the profits being it's always made for along as the profit is being made, it's always made moral. Yeah. I can't read. Or drama at the awards, Tubbo was getting canceled for looking straight coded and then saying the F slur. Yeah, but like that's not real drama. You know what I mean? Also, I'm not gonna get in queer folks business. That's queer folk business. I'm not getting in queer folk business. I know better. I know better. Also, I will say, what I will say, did I not tell you 4 days ago, when we were talking about what was it? It was something. I told you that like I said good luck to the queer community trying to define who can and can't say the F slur. You remember that? Because I told you that black people, we haven't even figured that out. So I said good luck, and look what happened. Look what happened. I told you. It was going to be a thing. If we haven't squared that one yet. Totally vindicated, we get it. I was inviting in a queer comment about that too. I'm telling you, black people understand it. We are still having that conversation about who can and cannot say the N-word. So, good luck. Y'all, good luck to y'all to figure that one out. That one's good for y'all. Good luck to the black queer folk out there, because y'all fighting on two fronts. Y'all are fighting on two fronts. Did it blow up because of that discourse? I don't think it's gonna blow up because of that discourse. I think this is part of it. It's a difficult war. Not my word, not my problem.
Little fuck.
It was her first big clip in other spaces. Yeah, but the clip happened on Kai Cenat's stream, you know? So I don't think it's fair to say that she blew up because of that clip. She was on Kai Cenat's stream when she said it. She categorically did not blow up because of the clip.
Little fucking fat.
Oh, yeah, we're doing this again, are we, faggot? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Little fucking fat.
Oh, yeah, we're...
I'll be fine with nobody saying slurs, even if they're allowed to, but hey, it is what it is. Good luck. Good luck squaring that circle. Good luck. A bit too spicy on main, maybe. Hey, that ain't for me to define. That ain't for me to define. Prezzo called him it first. Yeah, but it's Prezzo. So, like, I guess people are fine when it's Prezzo. People are like, Tubbo? That's too far. People are like, Prezzo? Yeah, that makes sense. Tubbo? No, you can't say it. But yeah, that's the stream today, chat. I said my piece. Tune in tomorrow where we call out more people for being shitty and bad. Not Tubbo. Tubbo's fine. I'm gonna get him off the screen before I say that. Here we'll end with a little bit of positivity. And this is Osdog's video about everybody voting for Maya.
League of their own. I think Maya, she does animal conservation.
I'm gonna get that one to Maya, bro.
Obviously, it's Maya.
Maya.
I'm going Maya.
I think Maya, no?
I'll go Maya.
I'm gonna go Maya.
League of their own, Maya. League of their own, Maya.
Oh, this has to be Maya.
League of their own, Maya Higa. There you go.
Damn, how many league streamers they got?
No. Like, this is like someone that does something so different.
Oh,
nobody else does.
Alveus?
Yeah, that's
Alveus.
It's not even close. Maya. Maya.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Maya. Love Maya, man. Maya's.
I'm glad Maya's getting the respect she deserves. I do. Maya may be like genuinely the first streamer outside of Hassan who was like super nice to me. Just like super nice to me. And unlike Hassan, answers my freaking DMs. Maya 1, Hassan freaking 0.
Great.
Do we put Maya or do we write down Alveus?
I think Maya.
Who else does zoo content? Literally nobody. No, you're right. It is a league of their own. Maya literally does something that's her own.
Yeah, Maya. I think Maya deserves this too.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Maya just deserves
not putting mine in here. Crazy. And racist.
every year. Maya totally deserves it.
She's very in her own lane with the animal stuff and her like resortatory. I think she does a very good job, and I think it's an amazing thing.
But this is always Maya. Oh fuck, I was gonna put Maya for this one.
League of their own. I gotta go Maya. I gotta go Maya. I feel like if you don't go Maya, you're fucking drunk.
Maya. Maya. I feel like if you deserve flowers, you deserve flowers.
There's done so much in a few years. I'm looking forward to what she's doing with the next few years. It's going to be crazy. I love Maya. Peach's mom, my aunt texted my mom a picture of her and Markiplier and was so proud to show us. All right, you are cousins with Peach. I have a picture with Peach. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I got a picture with your cousin, Susie. Let's scroll a little bit. I look like a freaking mess. I said that before. I know. Look, it's me and Peach. It was at TwitchCon last year. I didn't see Peach this year. Unfortunate. And in Peach's toilet. W. And the urinal at Stream Rewards. Andre. We didn't forget. Are you tall or is Peach short? Yes. I plead the fifth on that. Bro was shaking. Well, she took my phone from me. She's like, I got the picture. And I was like, all right, you got it. She sent me the Stream Rewards coloring book this year. They got it. I'm still coloring through it. That's a good cousin. It's a really good idea. One, to prioritize immediate support for species at risk, extinction versus broadly. Oh, you're talking about Maya. I don't think Peach was there, but in completely unrelated news, Lilo Dallas and Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg made an appearance. based Peach. Peach is based. Right. Peach gets credit for me too, right? In the same vein that Caroline gets credit, Peach will call out some bullshit, bro. Peach will call out some bullshit. And I respect somebody who's willing to put their foot down and say, hey, this is bad. I respect it. They will get my respect. She will stand on business. Yeah, very few streamers will. Genuinely. Very few streamers will actually come out and be like, hey, you know Fifth Element, the zero tendency for 25 or 52? Like the movie? Yeah? Yeah, I've seen the movie. No, the book? Reading books? Never. Never ever in my life. Nerd? Exactly. Nerd! Anyway, that's where I'm calling it, chat. I have to end stream and mother freaking edit this stupid gosh darn video. Ugh. But it is okay. I have 2 videos to edit. I have to edit the video from yesterday and video from today. That video from yesterday is going to be like an hour long. I have to condense 12 hours of stream from yesterday into 1 hour of content. Hey, doggy, come here. Hey, love. Hey. Why did you bend down like I was going to pick you up? Come here. Up. Come here. What? Okay, I'm going to pick you up. Hold on. Hey, you ready? Ready? You gotta work with me here. Bow. Hold on. Stay right there. Stay right there. Bow. All right. You're the streamer now, doggy. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Say something. Say something. Speak into the microphone. Speak into the mic. You're the streamer now, doggy. No? You don't want to say anything? Nothing you want to say? Nothing at all? Want to get down? This is her like second time on this chair. She's so quiet. She's very quiet. Hey, girl. Hey, girly. I know. I know. Okay, I'll let you down. Go ahead. Yeah, she'd rather be over here. She's a beautiful dog, bro. I can't believe somebody abandoned her. What kind of office chair is that? Ermin Miller. They did what? Yeah, they abandoned her. She was found on the side of the road, abandoned. But don't worry, I have adopted her. I want it so live shading. I just lied. This is from Office Max. I full lied to you, chat. This is an Office Max share. It costs like $150. She's getting so big. She is almost too big. Hey, don't do that. Stop. You're on live. Stop that. Anyway, any other final thoughts? I've said my piece. Maybe we'll watch the boys are liars. The boys are liars. Say your goodbye. He doesn't see ya. You're not looking at me, boy. The majority report. Thank you for the raid. I totally wasn't about to end stream. I totally was not about to end stream. Now you gotta stay for another hour. I literally can't. I have to edit this video and go to work. When I got mad that Hassan wasn't in the awards, he just told chat. That's so funny. Like he wasn't nominated. What's your job? Como did he say? Software developer. Editing co-stream. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. Face Talk becoming video. Face Talk will be a video that probably in 2 days or 3 days or 4 days or 5 days or 6 days or 7 days. I don't freaking know. A fellow dev. Indeed. For now. For now. Shout out Majority Report. They rage you so often. Shout out the Majority Report. They do what I can't do, and that is news. Because, man, news be insane. I hope the stream was good, though. What do they talk about? They talk about Marjorie Taylor Greene? Apparently, Marjorie Taylor Greene went on The View. Did y'all see that? Marjorie Taylor Greene went on the View? Yes, I knew it. She what? Yeah. And 60 Minutes? Ugh. Yeah. Is she going to make a Y left or right? Honestly, probably not, but like I think she's just going to retire. Like not like retire, but like retire from politics, like fully retire. Like just like is she blowing it up on her way out while she retired? Yeah, she's so rich. Now she'll be back. I disagree. Genuinely, I disagree. I don't think she'll be back. I think she might like come back in like 2 to 3 years trying to do like podcast fame, George Santos style, and then like it'll go nowhere. She'll probably just leave again. But like, I think she's done with politics. Right? The Democrats don't really want her, and the Republicans also don't really want her. So like, what do you do with that? Seeing the numbers Candace and Tucker pull, and what's on the podcast script? Yeah. An efficient way to learn the code of someone who works in IT. Oh, any efficient way to learn the code? Build a project. It's like it's the advice that artists give when you want to learn how to draw. Look at her. And that is like draw with a project in mind. Like if you want to build a comic, just draw a comic, even if it sucks. Just make a project. Right? Just make a project. Doesn't want you want to code, but a home lab is a great start. Get a Raspberry Pi. Even then, like, you don't even have to spend any money. Just like make a website. Learn the basics. Learn what data structures are. Learn the very, very simple algorithms. Learn functional programming and object-oriented programming. You know, start with Python. That's what I started with. I liked it. Google and Stack Overflow is your friend. Yeah, but now people don't even do that. Now they just do AI everything, bro. Was in Python recently? Yeah, build a little simple calculator. Why not? We're gonna get into DevOps. Definitely look into Home Lab. Otherwise, a lot of free resource. Oh no, I worked in DevOps back in the day. Isn't C being phased out for Rust now? I tried to look at Rust. It looks disgusting. Rust looks like the most disgusting language to learn. I hate it. I hate it, bro. What's your preferred style? Object-oriented, functional. I think object-oriented has just become like a meme because of how much people push it. When like for 90% of use cases, a simple functional program will be fine. You know what I mean? Like you don't need to do object-oriented programming to like get things to work. But for production, building with objects and classes and robust structures for reusability, object-oriented is like necessary. You know, it's about objects. But for like a lot of use, like personal use cases, like for a lot of stuff that I code, don't need it. When a C compiler is tiny, you can put C anywhere. Or you can put C on anything. I don't know why you phase it out. I think the government's phasing it out specifically because of its garbage collection, right? Like the lack of like automated garbage collection is like and like you have memory management. It's just it causes so many problems for the code base, especially for like legacy code. So like they're just like, bro, we have issues and an unmaintainable like an unmaintainable code base. You know? And we can't touch it because if we touch it, it'll break. So they're moving to a more stable infrastructure. Cause like a lot of legacy C code is like a pile of it's like a stack of playing cards, you know? For what? For whatever the government does. Most of the government's like infrastructure is built on C. Legacy C code, million line dot C, yeah. I do games, so I need the performance. That makes sense. War crimes built on C. There are war crimes built on C, actually. Fans about to use kill code AI to replace C with Rust. True. And the best part is that Kilo Code AI is going to be trained on government codes. You can find out some government details by that. Once those models are being trained on the government code, because like you know that government's going to be stupid about it. Now you got to ask Claude to be like, hey, how does this government infrastructure work? Question mark, question mark. You want to see a bunch of people saying that FanFan is hilarious? Join Hassan's chat. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole at the reading chat for 2 minutes. People are saying FanFan is hilarious in Hassan's chat. Sad but not surprised. No, that is honestly a little bit surprising. Yes, there's FanFan love happening. I think it's parasocialism. I think people have a parasocial relationship with Hassan. Hassan is friends with Cutie. Cutie's friends with FanFan. Genuinely. I think that's what it is. I don't think they care about FanFan, but they're defending Cutie and then FanFan by proxy. Because Cutie chose FanFan as a host, they have to defend Cutie, so they have to defend FanFan. Man, if secondhand cringe could kill, like 500,000 people would die during the first 4 segment. True. It was rough when we saw it. There were hardly any other chatters actually agreeing with me. The slur-singing slashers like interviews would end up bigoted. It's a waste of time. Don't argue with the chatters. You know? Don't argue with them chatters. It's not gonna get anywhere. I think she tried to be so problematic that nobody realized she can't MC for shit. That's probably, but she didn't even go again. She didn't go nearly as hard as she needed to make that work. You know what I mean? She apologized for a joke that she made. Like, what are we talking about here? So she literally the worst of both worlds. So now we know that she's a terrible MC and has no charisma, and right, she can't tell jokes. So what did we learn? What did we learn? Is my question. Oh, she's back. Look at her. Look at her. She doesn't know we're talking about her. She has no idea. Nix. Nix. Good job. Did they clear the jokes with those streamers? Probably not. But yeah, that's my point. If you didn't see my thoughts about the streamer awards, the video will probably be coming out tomorrow if I can batten down the hatches and focus on making it. And then the phase video will come out another time, some other time. And I have to pee. Hopefully YouTube does not demonetize this other video, because, bro, if they strike my channel down, I'm cooked. Any final thoughts? He definitely did not look they cared them. Kai physically cringed. Yeah, he was like, Maybe he cringed at her delivery being so bad. Kai is a struggle. It's probably gonna go on a second channel anyway. So, cause I don't know. I think I said what I said in the Rakai video, in the streamer awards video a little bit. So hopefully that gets the point across. But like the Rakai video is cooked. Any final thoughts, chat? I have to pee really badly. Thank you, the majority point for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We hit 37K, by the way. We hit 37,000 followers. Still at 999 subs, though. Left is best. Left is best, indeed. Monster Hunter Wilds is fire. Maybe one day. I'm not doing a 37-hour stream. That's not happening. But I appreciate your thought. But yeah, that's it. 6 more hours? I refuse. Yeah, in conclusion.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to
I'll leave you with
Juniper.
this, chat, actually. Where's it at? I should have freaking saved the gosh freaking darn. Oh, where's it at? I have to pee. Ah. Okay, you know what? Okay, goodbye. Peace. Wanna lay my kid home. New Digimon DLC out today. I haven't played the first game, but I will play it later. Maybe bye.